Ladies and gentlemen, hello and welcome to the YPPH Playing Guy live show today. On your screens is Qantas A380 heading off to Sydney today. Rerouting, I've been waiting for hours for it to leave. It's at 11:15 on Flight Aware, 1:30 on Flight Radar, and it's now 2:40 local time. I do want that as a separate video, so if it seems like I'm filming stuff a bit out of order, well, I'm going to be filming that taxiing out like a proper video to make after the stream. I'll be doing a few of that with planes. I have been filming planes since 8 a.m. this morning off stream for videos later on. Etihad's one of those planes I will be filming off stream. We'll be filming the post after the stream. Not directly after, but at some point later in the future. As that is the Formula One special colours today. Big thank you and welcome to the show members and mods. Hello and welcome back. And once again on your screen, hello there and welcome to the YPPH Playing Guy live show. Thank you everyone for tuning in. Make sure, guys, to hit that like button, and our like goal for today is 100. We're going for the big 100. If you do get to 100, I'll be dropping in 5 gifted memberships for you guys. We will be going through to 8:15 local time, so Perth viewers, stay tuned. Roughly 8:15, 8:30, kind of when it gets dark. I had to stop filming. My cutoff yesterday was 8:50, when it was too dark to film. And on your screen is the Qantas 737 to kick off our show. Another one. I think that one might be coming into the bay. It's a bit confusing sometimes just because some are international flights. Runway 27 operations for departures, runway 16 for arrivals and departures. Most departures are heading off on runway 27, and we have got a bit of heavies off on 27 as well. And New Zealand and Philippines too that have been going off, that have gone off there. There's I think a Jetstar as well. Qantas Young Dreaming's just been also pulled up to the bay. Aviation Alf, welcome to the show. Hello, Soda Guy, Annie Lance, Aviation Curry, welcome. We'll be back in Perth on the 14th at 4 p.m. on Qantas 4:15 on Qantas 775. Kaminar, welcome. Harvey, g'day. Lazeni, welcome to the show. Aviation Dallas, welcome. Yeah, g'day to everyone. Guys, I'm having to say, I didn't want to get the Qantas A330 on stream. I wanted that off stream. Anyway, we'll get it for you on stream. I have to film it like I'm filming a video though for parts of it, so I do apologise if it seems a bit different. And I might not be talking as much. It'll be smoother though, I have to say. G'day, Lazeni. G'day. Smash that like button, guys, though. We will be dropping in 100 memberships at that goal today. Plan is to have a show tomorrow around 10. I don't know how long we'll go for that one. It might be 2 short ones tomorrow or 1 big long one. It might be around to 10 till 2, and then about 4 till 8. So we might have 2 4-hour shows tomorrow. And then I'll try and get an early morning one on Sunday. Thai Airways, the A350 not too long away, not too far away, I should say. That one's at the end. I am going to get my... No, you need to... Sorry, did I say 100 likes equals 5 memberships? So to go. I'm going to get my taxi map up now. Thank you, big thank you to Mick from Melbourne Fly. A shout out to them for your amazing help, Mick, for meeting me up. Fortunately, Tim is getting ready to head away, but... I did meet up with them over at the T4 car park yesterday. I don't think we'll do any streams for there. It's just easier to keep my gear here, to be honest with you. That's one of the main reasons. It is a good spot, though, for 3-4, so we may do a 3-4 stream. I will be going there tomorrow to do filming if it is 3-4 with the Qantas A380 coming in from LA. But yeah, will be nice. To see. Thai Airways on the move now. Heading off now, guys. Unfortunately, due to a support beam in the window, we can only. I've had only one heavy being able to lift off in time today. Out of my, I think I was filming for a good 6 hours, and that was China Airlines about 20 minutes ago. Actually, the last heavy I saw. Thai Airways. The A350, you get the nose gear in the air sometimes, like that. And sometimes in the air about now. Actually, that's probably been the second best today. Sometimes you get them rotating just before the end. About 3 seconds before it goes out. But no, China Airlines was about there, I reckon, when it was up. So it was, by the time when I'm filming, I was like above. I couldn't see any of the landscape in the background, put it that way. So there's that Quantis A380. Guys, if you think I'm filming it weirdly today, it's just because I'm filming my videos for Melbourne and I want an A380 in that. I'll be doing that with a few. So if I focus on one plane more than others, you'll know why. Don't know what I'm going to have to do for audio though in Melbourne. I might have to put music on because you can't hear it. Yeah, I've also had the TV in the background. Aware that I'll have to cut it out. I don't know what I was going to do, so I just was like, oh, I'll just have the TV on. Just have to put music. I'm either going to put music or just white noise. Might do white noise. As I say, as you could tell now, I'm going very quiet. We will get smoother videos. I just can't film like this, so smooth like this, for hours on end during streams. Just say I film a lot better when I'm not on stream. Something's coming in. Something else is coming in that looks I'm going to want to film. So any heavies, guys, I will be filming today. I'm sorry. Brett, should rotate light. No, won't be any passengers on this one. Relocation only. Yes, yes, it is. Only a relocation flight, which is I'm hoping it goes the full length. It won't be too much of a difference if it does go that short, slightly shorter point where it almost is now. Oh, Australia Post coming in. Too late to film that one. I did get Sound is Freight going off, so we'll see that video come out on the 25th of December this year. I want something for Christmas. I kind of want to put it out now, but we'll have to keep it till Christmas. There it is. It's going to turn early. I will. Velocity heading off, guys. Again, I'm sorry, but I need to film this. Good thing is I can film it off stream. I can film videos while streaming with this camera. The crane is moving around, so we will see it in different angles today. So please get the crane emoji going when you do see it moving. Actually looks tiny, that A380, to be honest with you. A high-end. I don't know how to pronounce it, but I think it's high-end or something. Yeah, A330. In another Chinese carrier. Oh, we've got the I don't know the proper name for it, but have got the different type of reverse thrust on the A330 today. Has been able to slow down quite quickly. Garuda Indonesia also heading off there. As you guys know, I did mention it to you, I am quite a fan of Garuda Indonesia. Retro livery came in this morning. Had a very nice sleep though, so I didn't get that. I didn't get the Qantas arrival, so I woke up at like 8:30 and I'm like, damn it. I actually didn't have any words to fill my mouth. Jetstar also coming in from Melbourne very shortly is Jetstar 8985. Don't think that'll have any passengers on it. And Sichuan 2023 Summer Universe livery. Or Unisade livery. I don't know what that means. Here goes the Qantas A380. Enjoy. Wowzers, that was nice and early. That was a bit like the China Airlines that went off earlier. So if you see me focusing on these international Ks, guys, I'm going to say it for the last time. Well, I'll probably keep saying it, but I will be filming them. So, unfortunately, if you are regular viewers, you will see these again. Probably some could be a few years later, but hey, you will see some of these again, I'm sure. I think I have a lot of Melbourne videos. I reckon I've only posted about 15 Hanoi videos, which means I'd still have a good 55 left. Bunch of Adelaide ones left. I'm really bad at keeping that daily videos, but it's so busy with streaming and all. Jetstar also heading off. I won't be filming everything though. Like Garuda, I like Garuda, but I might miss it. Singapore Airlines, I think I've got 3 of those videos now of the 777, so should be okay. Jetstar A321 off there, the CO, which is always nice to see the COs in, and we do have that Jetstar off today. Yeah, Gavin there in the chat. What Melbourne to Sydney hour? Yeah, it is, but it's a relocation flight, so no running empty with passengers, and it'll head over there. And what I looked at today is the flight from Singapore, the flight to Singapore and then off to London is delayed. So I have a feeling it could be turning into that. But there is 2 A380s on ground, but I reckon it could be turning into that flight. 25 likes, so we're a quarter of the way there. Smash that like button, guys, and get some super chats rolling in to start our Melbourne show. This will be our first long Melbourne show. I think we only have about 4 Melbourne shows, but it'll be longer than our Bustleton shows and more action. So I think we nearly filmed more action in this show than some of our 2-hour-long Melbourne Bustleton shows. Sorry. Adelaide will have the most shows from more than likely, but they'll only be 3 hours long because of power supply issues. I think I can charge the power supply off the car, which we can get the car quite close to the thing, so maybe longer. I don't know. I don't know if we can charge it and stream at the same time. I'll try and find something. You know me, I'll try and find a workaround for it. Floaty Jetstar there. Wasn't even planning on filming this, but apparently I've clicked film. I'm going to go editing this and I'm going to have some weird conversations in the back of them. Velocity 236, the 737-700 in from Brisbane next in. I haven't really mentioned this before, but I reckon whenever we're live in Perth, we always get the 700s, and I'm just looking forward to coming to Melbourne and not having the 700. I don't reckon I've seen a 700 all day for Virgin. I've seen them on radar, but I haven't actually gone and looked at one today. Like, I haven't seen one in person. I've just been sitting down looking at my phone when there's not a big plane coming in. And all of a sudden, we start streaming. There's a 700 about to land for Virgin. So clearly, the 700 is like us. Also, finally, been able to capture the Flying with Pride livery for Jetstar on the A320. And no green machine out today. Hasn't been out yet, whether it'll go out later in the day. I have a feeling it could be doing a service or something. Not an actual flight service, like a maintenance service. Here is this Virgin. It's disappeared behind the crane. I keep doing that with myself. Hey, bit of a float up from the Virgin 73. Just going to have on our screen there, that is the Park Royal Hotel flag, which is the hotel we're staying at. So big thank you to Park Royal for being here generally, because it does give us an amazing view, and they were able to help us secure one of the best rooms from what on the phone they reckoned it was the best view. So I don't know, there could be a better view, but based on what we were kind of describing, they reckon this one was the best view. Is that the Flying with Pride? Is that? It is. It's talking about you, buddy. Didn't even see it, and I was talking about you. Flying with Pride livery heading off for Jetstar today. I think he did a Canberra run. Came in from Adelaide, did a Canberra run and back. I missed both of those flights. So I saw it leave, but I didn't get a chance to film it. And, now off again. Sichuan, not too far away. G'day, Aviation Flights Photography. Welcome to the show, Perth Mark 2. Hey, everyone. Well done on the Melbourne stream. Looking forward to your Adelaide streams. I grew up under the runway 23 ILS approach before the outer marker. Welcome, Perth Mark 2. I can't wait for Adelaide as well. It'll be nice to have the week there. So anything we want to film, we kind of have a week to get all the movements, because Adelaide is one of those airports where they're not daily movements of everything. Melbourne, I've found, I don't think there's many things off and on. The only thing I've really found so far is the Haiyan, I don't know how to pronounce it very well, which has just arrived, and I've also found the Qantas LA service isn't operating daily with the 380s, which I didn't really know there was any 380s to Melbourne. I kind of thought there would have been one, but I didn't really check, if that makes sense. Didn't really expect it to be daily. Didn't expect it not to be daily, if that makes sense. So there is a high-end 2023 something Universe or something. I don't know. Special livery again. I don't know if I think I know Juniao. Is that how you pronounce it? Juniao Airlines. I know that's I think every day, but I know that they have a bunch of special liveries. I think they're all special liveries. I was looking through it. Oh, Collins is emailing me. Cameron are saying on Thursdays all internationals arrive. Damn it. Well, we won't be here on another Thursday. Yesterday we got here halfway through. That can't be right though, because high-end is here. Pan delivery, yeah, something like that, soda guy. Something like that. 2023 summer universe. Oh yeah, yesterday was Panda. Sorry, yesterday was Panda. Though I didn't remember seeing a panda on yesterday. Oh no, yesterday did have a panda, and this one also has a panda on it. Oh well, I'm confused now. Does this one have a... Look, this one seems to just have the panda and that one here today. Oh yeah, they've already got these two here. Is that the only two AT50s we have? Oh no, there's another one with panda on it. But a different type of panda. Oh well, I think they're all just... Yeah, I think they're all just special. World Cup. Yep, another special livery, but World Cup University game something, I don't know. So they're all special liveries by the looks of it. What's that one? Is that different? Panda, another panda one. So yeah, they're all special by the looks of it. All Jetstar 78, just touching down. Oh no, runway 16. So I'm kind of hoping aircraft do make their way off on 27. That's my personal preferred runway today. Just because you get a longer view. Arrivals are better on 16. Departures are better on 27, really. Unless they go empty full length. Pretty light full length like that Qantas one was. Oh, Adelaide, yes. Yes, Cameron, they do. I'll read the list because I can't remember off the top of my head, but I just know. So Qatar Airways, I think that's the carry-on route to Melbourne. Singapore Airlines, Malaysian Airlines, Air New Zealand, Fiji Airways, and Qatar. So now I know Adelaide's a bit here and there. In fact, the day we get in, what day is that? The day we get in is in the 19th, so we'll be there the 23rd, okay. And the Emirates as well, Harvey adding. Yes, Emirates has only recently added Emirates. Sorry, Emirates has recently started the Adelaide route. Got a few Jetsstars and Qantas, Jetsstars and Virgins on radar, as well as a Qantas flight to Brisbane today is a Qantas 622. Jetstar Hobart service, Christchurch service, both up, as well as a Velocity service to Perth, back home. And next in, we do have a A220 for Netlink. Or no, you can't be Netlink. It's QantasLink, of course, because we're in the east. And QantasLink 1779 in from Canberra. Of course, the abbreviation Netlink is the call sign for QantasLink flights operated by Network Aviation, Netlink. And that's where that abbreviation comes from, anyone wondering? I don't know if it's different here, but I'll be going by QantasLink because I don't have a radio on me for the trip this week. I don't have one working at the moment. There's the A220 in it today from Canberra, doing the quick 50-minute hop over here. Melbourne Flyer, how are you? Good, mate. I don't know if it's Mick or Tim. Have a feeling it could be Tim though, because I'm going with Tim just because Mick uses his account for the chat most of the time. But welcome if it is Tim, and Mick if it is you, welcome. I think I told you before, Tullamarine is the first international airport I visited. Saw a British Airways VC-10 Pan Am 707, KLM 747, Singapore Airlines 707 as well, and Jugoslavian DC-10, is that how you pronounce it? Jugoslavian? Gavin, yeah, the A220s are nice. Let's get some super chats to start off the stream. Let's start it off. I think there's a few people who've been waiting to unleash on our Melbourne shows. Jetstar 96 service to Ho Chi Minh City will be one of the first to go off. Oh wait, no, that won't be. It's just on early. It's genuinely Tim on here. So is it Tim? Nah, I think it is Tim. I had a feeling it was Tim from the start. Mick's always on his personal one. Rex 37. 68 in from Mount Gambier. It's just also dropped in. I'm just going there in on runway 16. And Jetstar off. It's catching me out, Melbourne, a bit. The cross runways usually at Perth when they're in operation. It's usually towards the end of the runway where 06 is. So I usually can, not like I film both at the same time. There's not really a good place to film both. But I'm usually, it's usually a bit of a break, but I'm not really used to as soon as it's passed, it going straight away while the other one's still coming to stop. Usually the other one's almost stopped and done by the other one is moved. Or starts to move. So something I'm getting used to here. Oh. I did that yesterday. I played the music yesterday for the first super chat. I did. Oh my gosh, Melbourne has a jinx on me. Connie's also down. Harvey, they're dropping in. Harvey, they're member for 1 month. In the holding shorts. Say thank you. Thank you. Say all the internationals at YPAD. Oh gosh. I'll go back up to that list. I can't remember off the top of my head. There's Qatar, Singapore, or the two Qatars, one to Melbourne, obviously. Singapore, Malaysian, Air New Zealand, Fiji Air, and Emirates. Unless there's something else. Again, that we've missed. But big thank you, Harvey. Of course, into your second month as a member. Enjoy the show. Harvey, can we see all of them? Look, mate, I'm not too sure on timing. We can't see all the departures and arrivals. I know one of them's, they start to get late. I think Emirates leaves at, it would be roughly 8 p.m. Oh, China Southern as well, yes. I'm not too sure on all the timing, so maybe we'll try. We are there for a week, so it's a bit easier to see them all. Jetstar on the roll now. They're taking off short, so we won't be able to see them even get near the air as due to that support beam. So that we don't want these aircraft going short like that. But maybe if 27 does close, we'll start to get a few of them doing that today. No, Virgin's doing that. Well, maybe 27 has closed. Jetstar there, and as you can see, there is a support beam. Wow, they actually got near the air. Holy. 11 p.m. for Emirates. Sorry, I was taking time, not adding. No. Yeah, I was taking time, not adding time, I think. I'm not too sure. What time does it leave for Melbourne time? Then I can get a rough idea. 8:50 p.m. Oh, okay, well. Then new. Yeah, 9:20 Melbourne time, so 8:50. Yeah, that's right. Okay, well, no Emirates. You could get the Qatar service in from Melbourne at 7:05. You can get Qatari the 350 service as well. Kyle, welcome. For arrivals, Dali's saying welcome to my home airport, YMML. They're using runway 16 for arrivals and departures. Yes, so has runway 127 closed because they were using it at the very start of the show. Oh, my phone that shares the ATS information is flat. Oh well. Can't check on that then. Big thank you, Harvey, for your support and enjoy the show. Stay tuned, mate. And Tim there, Melbourne Flyer dropping in the big 5 memberships. Going to QC Cat Planes, old Uncle Benny H-Man. Congrats, H-Man. Have seen him on the show a few times. JT also picking it up, and Luke Jones. A big thank you, Melbourne Flyer, for your support there, and enjoy the show. It was great to meet Tim. It was great to meet Mick today. Yesterday, sorry. Oh, I'm getting a bit confused. But yeah, it was great to meet him. Enjoy your holiday as well when you head off, Tim. Enjoy the rest. Enjoy your break, mate. But yeah, it was great to do. But I reckon we did an hour of spotting with Mick yesterday. So yeah, it was good to meet up, and of course it's not ideal that you guys weren't streaming, but yeah, it was still great to be able to meet Mick, and now in contact with him as well. So that's good as well, and in contact with you, of course. So yeah, great that that's all sorted out, and yeah, he was able to give me a few bits of information. Now I can't remember it all. He gave me a few taxiways I can remember. I think there's Foxtrot over here, one of the fast lanes. Yeah, so I'm trying my best. Now, I should have brought I have a paper map, chart map for Melbourne when I'm doing my flights, and I like a paper taxi map, but I'm having to do my digital one, so I will be keeping the chat up, but I'm going on to my little taxi map. Here for Melbourne. Okay, it's a bit easier to remember. Golf takes you in there. Okay. So we'll try to do it. Velocity here over at Papa, getting ready for their departure on runway 27. The 27 ops are still can't. Okay, Melbourne Fly putting in the information tango from time 0449, which 0516, which I think is this minute right now. GBAS not available. QNH 1013, expect a GLS or ILS approach. Runway 16 for arrivals, 27 for departures. Temperature 29, visibility greater than 10 kilometres, winds to 120 degrees, 240 degrees at 8 knots, max tailwind 5 knots on 27. Cloud fuel within 080 TCU. Okay. I understand about 75% of that, which is good. All self-taught as well, basically. So yeah, thank you, Tim, for that. So basically, I wonder. See, I can see the whole train of it on my thing. I don't know if you can, but I wonder if they've just turned off 2-6. Garuda pushing back as well. They've just pushed back and will be disconnecting the tug on the taxiway uniform. And it's also arriving. India 7-3 and Virgin on the roll. This is what I'm saying. I would usually film that carry off and all that sort of stuff. Not here in Melbourne. They're on the roll. Big thank you, Melbourne Fly, for your support, mate, and enjoy the show, guys. I'm just going to quickly grab a drink. I am so thirsty. I'm standing in the sun now. I will be back in Perth on the 14th, and then I'll be off to Adelaide on the 19th. It's only 5 days back in Perth. Really, only the 15th, 16th, 17th, and 18th, so 4 full days. So 6 days technically, but only five, not even 5 full days, kind of roughly 5 days. I don't know. Get back late on the 14th. Well, not late, but mid-afternoon, and then leave about mid-morning. About a 9 departure from... Oh, sorry, let's go in order. About a 4 p.m. arrival back into Perth, and then a 9 p.m. flight out. Or, no, sorry, 9 a.m. flight out. Welcome, Jaden. Turkey Emperor. I live in Melbourne and just went outside watching the Qantas 380 to Sydney. I do want to see the Qantas 380s quite a lot, but unfortunately I'm going to have to wait till I am in Sydney to see that quite regularly. But first time seeing it today. Perth Mark 2 putting in the question of the day. Which year did the Concorde visit to Melbourne? Perth Mark 2, there's actually an option where I can add a question in the chat, so I'll do that. You gotta tell me the answer later. You gotta tell me the answer in the chat later, but Okay, in there is the question that Perth Mark 2 is asked. I put that as a poll, so you can vote on. You can put your answer in, and that's not a poll, but you can put your answer in. What year did the Concorde first visit Melbourne? Jimbo88, great to have you in Melbourne, Mitch. Welcome. Hello, Jimbo. Great to be here. I haven't been in the city yet. Won't be in the city until the 12th, the afternoon of the 12th. And then I spend the rest of the time in Sydney. So we only have streams till the morning of the 12th. So much as I say I'm in Perth on the 14th, we'll be done in Melbourne for streaming and filming on the 12th. I may have a members only, and I may do a small filming session on the 14th. I may. I'm not going to tell you guys. I'm going to say goodbye, a bit like the situation in Bustleton. It just magically popped up again. Virgin coming in. I don't know if it's Max or has a split semitars, but that's it in. And Malaysian, the AC30 Neo also heading out now. We'll see that go off shortly. We've got Garuda also heading off very soon. If I do filming though, it will be from the T4 car park as well. Keep that in mind, because I won't have hotel access here. Got a few heavies departing now. Air China, the AC50 900 is also due in 25 minutes in from Beijing. That's our next heavy arrival. And New Zealand in as well from Auckland in 40 minutes. The 787, we did get Air New Zealand 777, which I have seen a few times. I have seen multiple times in Perth, so we're not too different. Not anything you really missed out on, except the train of scenery for that one. I mean, we get these 787s a few times. We get the 787s in Perth, so it's not too much of. Every now and then it changes from that to the 777s. Etihad was late again, but now it's only it left 50 minutes late from Abu Dhabi. Now it's only 10 minutes late inbound. So it's basically directly south of the Australian, the WA South Australian border crossing. And so that one will be in an hour and 40 minutes. The Abu Dhabi Grand Prix livery. Jetstar. The thrusters on there. So guys, we will have to wait till Sydney. I think they get, I don't know a number on it, but they definitely get the Johannesburg flights. I think they could be daily. There are some Australian open marked vehicles here. Don't know if that's picking up plays. But yeah. We will have to wait for Sydney. They get Joburg. They get the London flights via Singapore. They do LA, I think, and they have one other route. I can't remember off the top of my head. Let me know. Is that all on the Qantas website? But I can't remember. And they might just have to Singapore. As well, they might just have one stopping in Singapore. So Malaysian and Garuda Indonesia there on your screen taxiing out. And Qantas making their way in now. I need to bump that exposure up just a notch. There we go, that's better. Not too overcast today, a few clouds around the place, but the average day, not overcast like it was yesterday. Smash that like button, guys. At 100 likes, we'll be dropping in some gifted memberships. We'll be dropping in 5 for you guys. 42. Keep the super chats and likes going. Thank you so much, guys. And one person who has been keeping it going is Annie Lance. They're dropping in the 1 gifted membership going to Teen Joseph. Hopefully I've got that name right. Thank you, Annie, for the 1 membership, and enjoy the show, both of you. Thank you so much, Annie. I know you'll be sitting back there modding for the show, helping us out there. So yeah, thank you so much, Annie, for your super chat, and enjoy. Jetstar on the roll as well. The A320 there, heading off. And wonder if we'll have any 4 burners in today. I don't know what times they usually get in at, but as I say, we'll be finishing anywhere between 8 and 9. I'm going to say 7:45 and 8:45. We can't really go to 9. 9 gets way too dark for the camera. Day 2 of YouTube seeing me in Melbourne and not thinking it's me because I'm not in Perth anymore. So now I can't log into any of my YouTube studio things. Come on. Trying to log in to see some chat stuff. There's 2 ways I can see some chat and analytics stuff, and I'm trying to see that. Fortunately, it's not liking it. Saying verify, and then it's saying, we can't verify you right now. Jetstar again on the roll, another Jetstar heading off. Nice to have the runway 27 and 16 operations. As soon as we finished yesterday's short stream, they started with the ops. I know runway 16 and 27. Did get a bunch of arrivals on 27 yesterday, which I have to say not the best because I was actually picking up my camera and moving it around just for some certain arrivals because you can't see much of the arrivals planning with getting a decent view of the departures rolling. Big thank you, Annie, for your super chat, guys, and keep it going. Malaysian Airlines, the A330neo lining up as well. Ready to depart. Mac and Mac, welcome to the show. Great to see you here. Here goes MH, the AC30 Neo. Seeming to still get the one AC30 Neo wherever we go. We get the one in Perth from Air Mauritius, and we get the one here. The one airline with it in Malaysian. Just gonna have to level the camera, guys, in a moment. Think maybe it's okay. Just in the air for us. Garuda also to go. I just bumped it again. Gosh, just as I straighten it up, I bump it. Gap in arrivals now. I'm letting a few departures being able to move off. $48 likes. Holy moly, first hour. Just keep smashing that button, guys. Thank you so much, and enjoy. Now I'm going to have to... I should have upped it. You guys are going to get the memberships, I know it. Garuda. There's a few stickers. It's only on one side, though, that the stickers are on. Luckily, we can view that when they depart, not at the taxi side, though. Travel go is what it's saying there. Can't really tell what the relevance is at the back. It just looks like almost like a card and a few planes on it, like a payment card. Jetstar heading off as well. The A320. That service off to Sydney doing the milk run. Oh, I jinxed it. We've got 27 arrivals now. Netlink 1828 now arriving in from Hobart, the A220. Three, two, one, screen now. Tell me I'm magic, guys. Oh, I can just see it through the other window next to me. I have a bit more view there. Rex also about to head off. Service to Mildura. Oh, the green machine is up. And Mick yesterday said the translation, he couldn't pronounce the name for it, and I certainly can't. He says the translation for it means two women dreaming. That's apparently the translation for the green machine's aircraft name. Virgin also going, I think that one's to the Goldie. Getting ready to head off now. On runway 16 and Qantas 775 operated by an A330-300. Qantas 622 to Brizzy has also pushed back. And Jetstar 5. Oh no, there's an arrival. There's an arrival in Qantas 686 in from Melbourne. Sorry, in from Adelaide. Can't be in from Melbourne. Cathay Pacific, the A350-1000 also pushing out of their bay. I can see their tail moving. Skating Banana, welcome to the show. Great to have your company here on the live stream. There is the tail of Cathay, as you can see, moving. And China Eastern, the A350 also pushing back. We will get China Eastern starting up flights very shortly between Perth and... I can't remember where. Anyway, there is the 350. We got a 330 in yesterday, which will be what we're getting in Perth. Where's this one to? It's just China Eastern going to. Is it getting towed? It's going back a long way. I think it's getting towed. Yes, it doesn't leave till 5:30 going to Shanghai, but that's the A330. There's no A330s here. No, but that's a different flight number, and it says it doesn't have any information. Oh my lordy. We'll also get Air India in today. I'm just trying to find out the China Eastern flight. I don't know. It's not on here. But I think it would be Shanghai then. Is it Beijing? I don't know. Somewhere. Shanghai. Jackie Hughes, welcome. Happy New Year. Smash that like button, guys. 53 likes already. Wowzers. I'm going to have to up it for our next show. Did I say something really bad? Because apparently, according to my YouTube thing, we've gone down from 40 viewers to 1. No, I've just refreshed it. You got up to 42 people there. And now it's wanting to verify me again when I refreshed it. Okay, so apparently I'm not who I am. Oh, and now I'm back. Okay, so apparently I am who I am. Make sure, guys, go check out our website, yppphplayingguy.com. Look, did I leave the calendars out? I think I left the calendars out. I think I made a decision to just keep them up there for a few days. So, yeah, go and get our calendars for 2025. We're 10 days into 25, so why don't you have your calendar? So, yeah, go get our calendar. So, so the green machine, 1285. Where's 1285 to? It has the Qantas Qantas Link 1285 on there. I'm trying to figure out. Oh no, it's going to Launceston. It's 15:15 at 4:30. So I don't know why it has 1285 on there. Where is 1285? 1285 says no route found. So apparently 1285 is not non-existent. Connie's heading off now is 16:22 to Brisbane. And there is the A330-300. Always good to see them at Perth, but it is a bit interesting to see the 300 up. Often the 200s, but always nice. 7:75. So that will be the flight we're on Tuesday. Another arrival as well on runway 16. Qantas 449 in from Sydney, another milk run flight. So yesterday on the flight, we were coming into the bay after making our arrival in from Perth, and coming into the far end of the Qantas stands, and we turned around the corner, and so I went in the cockpit after the flight, and apparently what happened is they were turning around the corner, and the pilot not steering, basically he turns around and says, crap, there's a plane in our bay, and just says stop. So we come to a really, really sudden stop over at the stand, near the stand, because once you get down in some of these areas here in Melbourne, once you get in, you can't get out without a push or tug. We came to a stop, and apparently, a Qantas, I think it was a 78, but I can't tell. Apparently, there was an aircraft in our bay. So he just had to get routed to the bay where One World is currently at. I believe that's the newer One World that came in from Perth as well as Qantas 770. So if I flew in today on that same flight that I was on yesterday, I'd have been on that. China Airlines in here today as well. In from Beijing, the A350. And Cathay not too far away from heading off as well. The A350-900 and then the 1000 up the ante here in Melbourne. So they can't get off. Just can't get off in time. So they'll have to keep running through for a bit. I have to say, sometimes when I'm doing flight sims, those fast track lanes are a bit tempting to turn onto when you're not slowed down enough. I've seen a few fast ones go on those lanes, slowing down. They feel tempting when, even doing flight sims, they feel tempting. A330-300 time. This service once again off to Perth is Qantas 775. Rego Quebec Papa Indigo. Make sure, guys, if you see the crane moving, I think I just saw a tiny movement there. If you see it moving, make sure to get the crane, a crane emoji in there. I think there is a crane emoji. Someone tell me there's a crane emoji. Put the crane emoji in there now. So if you see that boy moving, get it in. Alan Peters, welcome. Good afternoon, Mods and Mitch. Welcome to the show, Alan, and enjoy. And Qantas, Qantas Link, 12.99 in from Coffs Harbour coming in. Getting it's nice to see a few different routes. Not reading out the same. Bulgida, Bustleton, what up? else? Broom, that kind of thing. Mind you, there are 3 broom flights. I think they're seasonal though. I don't know if we're in season for those. 54 likes, 100 likes as we'll be putting in 5 memberships. I'll make you a deal. If every 100 likes, we'll put in 5 memberships. If you guys somehow get to 200, we will put in another 5. I don't know what I'm going to do because I want to do the same thing in Sydney. We put 5 in on one stream for 100 likes, but I'm going to have to pay for those then. I don't know. We'll figure something out. Now, there is a bit of a reflection at the moment. It will go down as the sun's just at a good sweet spot to cause the reflection on the windows. I do have the curtains up, so you won't be able to see any other reflections here. $58 likes. I might have got that wrong. It takes sometimes a while for it to update, unless 5 of you just smashed that button. Otherwise, if that's the case, thank you. Frosty down there. Nice little puff of smoke following their touchdown. And we've got a Qantas Dashi heading off. Cathay also lining up, so I don't know which one's going to go first. I think Cathay might be the first of the ahead of the Dashi to go. His aircraft still a few k's out, so I think there could be room for the Dash to go out after the Cathay heads off. Got a bit of airtime there, Cathay. Qantas 39 service to Jakarta today in the old One World livery, the older One World livery aircraft. Echo Bravo Victor will be heading off shortly. Due off about 40 minutes ago, so we'll be a bit late. Alan Peters, did you catch up with Tim and Mick? Alan, just not Tim. Mick, we were able to catch up with. Tim did donate 5 super chats and was talking a bit, but haven't heard from him for about probably 15 minutes now. Don't know whether he's just lurking. Might be just signing back there, which is all okay. I think we do have we do get a few lurkers here and there. So yeah, we did meet up with him yesterday. Did about an hour spotting with him. Sri Lankan Airlines in 45 minutes from Colombo. Operated by the A330-300. Delayed. It was due was scheduled to be in here in 3 minutes. And I'm dreaming. Looks like it's going to go off to Dallas in half an hour as Qantas 21. Qatari off at 5:10 as well. Etihad now saying 6:15 again on time. After saying it was going to be a few minutes late out. Let's keep the super chats rolling in, guys. Thank you again for your support here. I wonder, we're on 885 subs. I wonder if we can get to 2,000 by the end of the month, having these Melbourne, Sydney and Adelaide special shows on. I wonder. Virgin there as well, making their touchdown into Melbourne. But yeah, guys, if you guys even think I wouldn't have been here most of the day, I reckon I spent 25 minutes in the pool downstairs and 25 minutes at lunch this morning. Both of those I returned because of planes. So there's 2 Australian Open cars down. They're both white, but this one's at the top as well. Look at that. Can't show the other ones because they're just before the support wing, which is where this one's coming up to. So the other ones are just past that bridge there. So that tree is not far away. I think there could even be a third. Yeah, that's a third. It's just hidden by the bridge. There could even be a fourth hiding near the bridge. Qantas One World, the new one is moving. I don't know whether that's a tow. And Peter's knowing Tim, he's probably getting things organised for the family trip. Yeah, he is. That's what I heard from Mick yesterday. So apparently he's getting everything is sorted out. Which is all fair. I would be doing the same. Better that he organises that trip. So yeah, that Qantas, that old One World Qantas is definitely getting a tow there. So I don't know what flight that will be operating out. Qantas, the other Qantas One World's just started moving. That's one's off to Jakarta, so maybe this one's going to take its gate for an international service. There is a Singapore service departing in an hour, and it has the One World livery for Qantas on it. So that's where that one will be headed. Air New Zealand 127 service in from Auckland next to arrive, the 787 dash 9 Dreamliner, operating that one inbound, November Zulu Indigo. And then we have a few small bodies for a while. In fact, quite a long time. We'll get small domestic ones. The next wide body arriving won't be till Sri Lankan in 45 minutes. We will get Air New Zealand in 45 minutes as well, but that's just going to be a A320 Neo in from Queenstown. You have a few heavies heading off? Not really. We don't have many heavies heading off. We've got the Qantas A330, of course, moving now. Oh, New Zealand. Keep losing sight of some planes. I'm waiting for them, and I keep losing sight behind the crane. Let me know where you are tuning in from. Around Australia and the world, ladies and gentlemen. It's great to have your company here on the YPPH Flying Guys show. Hit that like button. And don't forget to subscribe. I'm gonna call it now. We're gonna try and get to 2,000 subs by the end of the month. We've got 20 days to do that. In fact, that's a bit easy. That is a bit easy. But hey, we're gonna go with it because that's when the Australia tour finishes. So just say the end of the month. It's easier. Which will be we'll just say 20 days from now. So looking at the maths, if there's 6 of you people subscribe right now, then we only need 6 more to do every day. So why don't just like 100 people do it now so we can just go one every few days. That'll be like easy. So yeah, press that button now, guys. Big thank you for all of you guys who do click that button. It is the best free way to support us, both the like and subscribe buttons. Oh wow, Connie says 039 to Jakarta is able to go offshore. Hello guys. Reflection is pretty good. I didn't have this reflection like it yesterday. I didn't notice it yesterday. Anyway, once the sun gets a bit lower, then it will work. The sun's not in my eyes from where I am now. So it shows you it's just over us. Once the sun gets in my face, then it'll be a bit easier. If you kind of get that logic. Big welcome once again to the show, ladies and gentlemen. Stay tuned and hit those buttons now. Keep the super chats rolling, and it's great to have your company here on the show today as we continue to bring you live action here from Melbourne. There is New Zealand making their way into the bay. Got Jetstar arriving. I think it's Jetstar. It is the A321 Neo. And I think it's the Neo. It's not the 220, is it? It could be. Is it the A220? think it is. No. Is it? It is. No, it isn't. Can't tell. I think that's a 321. That's right in the first place. Let's get some super chats going. Come on, guys. Netlink 12.95 going to Hobart very shortly. The A220 is taxing out. Velocity 738 in from the Goldie. And now on their final. About to touch down here at Melbourne on runway 16. Can you guys? Yeah, it's working. Good. Big welcome and thank you guys for tuning in today. It's great to have your company here on the YPPH Playing Guy live show as we bring you live action today here from Melbourne. Great to see all of our members and mods tuning in, not too far away until that A220 will be heading off. We've got another arrival and not too far as well, so I don't know which one's going to head off first. And make sure to go and buy our merch, ypphplayingguy.com. Go follow us on Instagram and tag us. Show us where you're watching from at ypphplayingguy_official. You can also check out and join our Discord via our website, ypphplayingguy.com, and check out all of our other socials. We have a 737 dropping in, so let's tune into them coming in and enjoy the show, guys. Thank you so much to our members and mods for your help. Virgin heading off as well. If this crane faces straight towards us or straight opposite us, it's good. Doesn't block us out as much. Connor's in there. The 737 dropping in. And we've got another Dashi. Looks like a Q400 about to head off as well. And on your screen now are our amazing channel moderators helping moderate the channel, making sure the chat is safe and helping us coordinate the shows that we do here. Let's get a round of applause for them. Thank you to our mods again. You're managing mods, tank costs, aviation flights, Max YSSY, Annie Lance, Soda Guy, and Soda Guy 2345. And your standard mods, Texify, Charlotte, Harvey, Aussie Garbo, Python Pilot, and Xander Aviation. So thank you to our mods, and enjoy the show moderators. We've got another aircraft coming in as well now. It's like a Jetstar. Beep. Bit of a horn there. Oh yeah, it looks... okay. Look at this situation here. And now this guy looks like he's probably abusing them. Oh well. You've still got time to see Jetstar. How many twits do that? Honestly. Look at this numpty's parking. Look at his. Look at that. Absolute joke. And then look at this guy. Look at him. Mate. It's not three... Honestly. What ridiculous parking's that? Oh well. Named and shamed. Oh god, look at this. Look at this job. Look at that parking job. I know I can't drive yet, but I surely think I could drive better than some of these people down there. Telly New Zealand, welcome to the show, mate. Oh gosh, someone just... Okay, this is hectic. That guy nearly just reversed in the back. Oh my lordy. Gosh, this is more entertaining than planes. Some of this driving, oh gosh. Look what's happening over at the Uber station down there. I'm naming and shaming these drivers. They deserve it. This is absolutely hilarious. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, okay, we've got to watch this. I've just kind of realised this shadow is because of the cloud cover yesterday, so that's why we've got there was cloud cover yesterday, that's why it's not like this now. Okay, this is actually funny as. This is actually getting a bit entertaining. Oh gosh, this is number one spot so far. Number one spot. Okay, this is actually entertaining. This is actually entertaining. I've just really been ignoring the cars. This is good. Oh gosh, that car nearly just hit that car. They're both pulling out at the same time. Into the same one lane. Even though there is 2 lanes of driving traffic. No, and we're swerving it. Oh gosh. My lordy. Drive your car. It's just drive in a straight line. Just straight. And then when you drive, you turn in, and you don't turn in so sharply that you have your cars out on the street. Just drive. Oh gosh. It's not a human park. Oh my gosh, I thought Perth was bad. We have like this one lane on all our drop-offs, and then a separate one for taxis. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different sections. Oh my god. Perth is hectic and there's just 2. I know Melbourne's bigger, but honestly, I suppose Melbourne is all in this one straight line, and Perth is 2 separate areas, hopefully. Stops the confusion. Oh gosh, please don't play. Oh, thank God. getting funny. Oh, and now we're watching some. Oh, don't. Now we're watching a guy who can't decide which lane he wants to be in. Okay, this is a good time filler, guys. If we need it, can we just have this at Perth? This is a good time filler. We've got to go to a quick break, guys. We'll be back here on the YPPH Playing Guys show just due to a battery change. Absolutely hilarious scenes down here. If you're just tuning in, we're just observing the traffic. Okay, hilarious. Another guys. Or is that the same guy? Oh my gosh, I can't tell at this point. I'm putting this one down. Very loud curtains, guys. Has that increased my shadow or decreased it? We've also just decreased it, so that's the highest we can go. Which is fine. We can go it up a bit. Think the shadows? Yes, I'm not here. Can you see me? I'm waving at you. Think we're better. It's actually cooler all of a sudden. If only I could have just a tiny bit of window, just a hole here. That's all I need. Gosh, but now I can't observe these twits parking in as well. Okay. Again, it's not a footpath. It is not a footpath. Okay. Okay, it's a footpath. This is too entertaining. Tell me if there's something interesting coming in planes. I'm getting bored of the Jetstar 320s. I've had a whole day of good stuff, and now we have a whole day of crap stuff. Or a whole afternoon of crap stuff. Whole morning of good stuff. Stop. Observing Uber driver who is going at 45 k's and stops just before the line. Okay, 2 matching blue cars. That can't be a coincidence. Why is there just all these white cars, a blue car and then a purple car? So the guy, we're currently watching cars because we're just getting Qantas and Jetstar's coming in. So I'm currently just watching cars, and cars be stupid. Oh gosh, okay. That Tesla was reversing at the same time that car was coming in. Oh, and now we're going forward again. And now these people are thinking it's a... Okay. Melbourne, your drive is officially worse than Perth. Yeah, we're going to the parking channel, mate. Holy moly. This actually has been nothing going since we've done the battery change. There's been one movement that we missed, and it was halfway rolling. Okay. Oh yeah, what's happening now? Holy moly. This is funny as. Okay, I'm putting the kiss of death on it. I am never moving to Melbourne. And if Melbourne's this bad, then can't wait till I see Sydney. Okay, and we're both gonna just go off at the same time. This is funny. Hey, Australian Open car. I've seen so many. Those ones that we saw at the start of the stream are still waiting. Is it a guy with a tennis bag down there? So, possibly person I don't know. Possibly person I know really well, or person I don't know. I find that with tennis, you either know them really well, or you don't know them at all. Mr. Grey Car, what are you trying to achieve by stopping in the middle of the road? Oh, my lordy, this is hilarious. The swerving is a bit over the top. Oh God, what's happening down here? This one's a bit interesting. This is funny. Hey, what's blue car? There's a car there. Again, not a footpath. Again, blue car, what are you doing? The rate we're going, I reckon we're gonna. Ooh! We're gonna see a crash. I'm surprised there was no horn there. Holy moly. Melbourne, guys, this is your. If you want to see me at Melbourne again, guys, keep dreaming. When I'm not driving, okay, fine. But when I am driving again, I won't be. Holy moly. Yeah, well, it is worse. I know that. Luckily, I'm staying at the airport the whole time. I will be going into the city, I think, at some point, but I think I might take trains. Jetstar on the move as well. Heading off. We'll tune into a bit more bad cars later on. This is entertaining, though. Virgin as well. Andrew's airport parking. Shout out to whoever Andrew is, because I've seen that car 45,000 times now today. I think they just go. There's a parking bit over at T4, the parking car park there. So I have a feeling they might just go over the T4 car park. Unless there's some more long-term parking. I know there's a bit of parking where I am now, but you could walk here. It's a bit harder to walk from to the other place from where we are. It took us about 10 minutes. Shout out to Andrew. Oh, look at that car's colour. The Raptor. Look at the blue and red. Orange as well. Another red. Hey, orange, red. In the box, another red. Hey, what's that? It's a Mitsubishi. Oh, there's another red. Another red. Okay. Wherever I look, there's red cards. One is on the move. I got the split scimitar winglets on it. There must be like some, I don't know, some emergency crews here on standby at the car park entrance. It must be like there's a lane where they can just get access to all 5 car parks, because this is hectic. Look at it. Imagine, like, I'm here all day. Yeah, I'm not gonna lose it. Holy moly, this is funny. There is one car there's road rage. I've heard 5 horns. Holy moly, this is funny as. Wow. Melbourne, honestly. Hey, another horn. I don't know if you can hear those horns. Oh, I can't tell where they are. I think they could be round the corner, actually. It's sounding more echoey. I really need to get back to the planes, but this is too interesting. Virgin on the move. The 700, I think that's the same one. In and out pretty quickly, Virgin. Oh, blue car's still down there. There's another red car. There's so many red cars here. Blue car's still down there. Andrew! Come on, Andrew. That's why. I haven't seen two Andrews here. That's why. So I think there's a lot. There's just two of them. Another, you'll see in a second, Australian Open card coming through. 3, 2, 1. Was that good? Ish. Oh, start a bit. Should have decided 2, 1. Nah, that wouldn't have seen as cool. Bye, Andrew. Great logo, actually. In fact, let's get a zoom up on his head. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna give us free sponsorship. Well, not a free sponsorship, but a free shout out. Andrew, good job with the parking. Good job, Andrew. Someone send this to Andrew's airport parking. The amount of times I'm seeing cars come so close. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. What's happening here? Oh gosh. What's happening here? Okay. There's no aircraft that I can see actually moving right now. This is the quietest I've seen Melbourne Airport. Like none. I can see none. None on approach, none landing, none taking off. Oh, the other Andrew left. Oh, another Andrew's here. Another Australian Open car as well, but to pass by. Dejan, we will be going. We're staying there on the 12th, so I will be leaving the airport at some stage. Sydney, though, I'm gonna have to find the time and the confidence to say enough plane spotting. There's nothing happening. This is officially the quietest I've seen Melbourne Airport since I've got here 26 hours ago. There's one plane that's pushed back right now, And the next plane to land is in 3 minutes. We've got Mendawarji, or as the pilots apparently like to call it, Zippy. The busy beaver down there as well. I've seen that one. The busy beaver. So yeah, it's Andrew and Beaver. I think they have the same type of car. In fact, those liveries, those things look the exact same. Face at the back, or logo at the back, logo on the boot as well, number near the door, a website above the window, and the logo again above the windshield. Gavin saying there in the chat, remind me to hire a driver if I come to town. Will do. You're gonna have to tell us if you do, but yeah, it's it's not very good. Oh gosh, another car's nearly taken out another car again. Oh gosh. And you missed that car park. Oh, please don't reverse into it. Oh gosh, I just headbutted my camera. Please don't reverse into it. Oh my gosh. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Well guys, you're watching hectic cars, hectic drivers. Velocity making their way in. The 737 finally getting action back up and going. This is pretty funny. I think we're going to have to leave the car park though. I think I'm going to just have to try and find a way to zone it out. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Cars are just pulling out in front of each other. This is just ridiculous. Like a car is literally at the front of another car is at the back of the car that's about to reverse out, and it just goes. Like, there's not even a whole car distance. The car's literally next to them, and they just pull out. And going at 40 k's as well. Hey! Some more Australian Open cars coming by. There's one here, and it looks like another two. Sorry, guys, you wouldn't be able to hear it. It does take me back to filming in Hanoi. I don't know how much you guys have watched my Hanoi videos. It seems like a few of you have seen some. But just the constant beep, beep, beep. And we're out the door, so you get to hear a few of them pretty easily. And there's not many cars at all near us. It's just beep, 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 beep. Suppose those ones over there were like not short as shut. They're more like beep, beep, beep. Big long honks. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, one car's exiting. I need to ignore it. It's so bad down here, the cars, that at the Uber pickup area, they have to have a guy near the crosswalk with a sign saying stop. So it's not even a crosswalk, it's just a path that you can cross when instructed to. So cars are controlled, and then the lollipop man goes up and stops them. And once people get there, almost like at some schools, I don't know if that's across Australia, but in WA we get what we call lollipop men. I think it was across, but I don't know if they still have it. I think it used to be across. Yeah. Yeah, so to go, we will. We'll be back to it for a bit. And actions are definitely back E190. Heading off for Qantas Link. Off on 27. It's frustrating getting to see the A380 there. But and so I reckon that's been in about... I reckon I've panned through that A380 about 300 times today. And it hasn't moved a muscle. Let's get some super chats going in the chat there. Let me know where you are tuning in from, guys. In a few minutes, in about 3 minutes, we'll get Sri Lankan in, around 15 minutes late, and then straight after that, we'll get Mendawarji in, the Qantas special livery on the 737, and Etihad Airways, the Abu Dhabi Grand Prix special livery. Will be due in 37 minutes at 5:11, and then we'll get to see that also depart out to back to Abu Dhabi. I can hear a hum of an A330. That is if an A330 if I've ever known it. There's no A330s on radar. Sounds like an A330. The green machine has pushed back out of their bay. They were on bay Charlie 3. So they're pushed back. And we'll see them head off very soon. Qantas 918 service over to the Sunshine Coast has also pushed back. At bay Charlie 6. I'm eyeballing these bays from memory, guys, so please do bear with me if I have made a slight mistake. I know them pretty well. In fact, they should be on the move now. They are. You can see the top of its tail slowly moving out and slowly getting bigger. I think, I'm Dreaming was meant to be off by now. Yes, it was. It's now on radar. Qantas 21 service to Dallas, due off 15 minutes ago. Over to the US. One of Qantas's, I think they have the 2 flights to the US from here. One to Dallas and one to LA. I don't think Dallas is daily, but LA is daily with alternating between the A380s and the 787, sorry. That is a hum of an A330. No, it's not. It's the hum of my cooling pad. But that is an A330 hum. I can hear it. I have to say, it would have been a loud A330, but I can hear some planes when they take off, but that is an A330 hum. It's not, but it sounds like it. Hoping there could be a bit of cloud cover come over. Velocity 863 service to Sydney, doing the milk run today, is on radar. No, that Qantas flight to the Sunshine Coast hasn't moved. It just appears to have moved a bit forward. It actually hasn't moved for departure yet. Yeah, A330s can fly from the A330-200s can fly from Brisbane to LAX. No, yes, 200s can, 300s can't. It's just in 200s range. Put it this way, A330-200s can fly from here to Delhi and Bengaluru. They can fly... Is there anything longer that Qantas do? They can fly to Tokyo from here. Sri Lankan time, the A330 service in from Colombo. Now in on runway 16 today. A bit delayed, but not too bad. Good enough for us, as we will be able to see both their arrival and departure, unless the delay is outblown here. Very late touchdown from Sri Lankan. It looked like it floated back up a bit. I didn't know if it was going to go around, but it wasn't enough. And they'll have to... They touched down late, so they have too much airspeed and we'll have to keep rolling through for a bit. I'm going to just have to level up the tripod. Qantas on the move as well. That one is the service up to... No, it's not. Not the service up to Sunshine Coast, is it? I don't know. Maybe. Service that's just randomly appeared on radar. I don't know. I'm losing track of these planes at the moment. Again, Mendawarji, the special livery for Qantas is next in. Nice to see them. I'm happy that that is one positive of being here on the East Coast. That does lots of the international flights and East Coast flights, Mendawarji. Yes, that was the flight to the Sunshine Coast. Qantas 466 to Melbourne, pushing back as well. And the green machine's taxing out now. Service, I can just see the top of its tail. Look, I'm hoping I haven't observed to go around yet. So I don't know how good our chances are of being able to get one. Here is Mendawarji dropping in. So 2 of Qantas's light aircraft Aboriginal artworks to go. In fact, this might make a good video. Yam Dreaming, Qantas, or Mendawarji, and the green machine. I can't pronounce the name, unfortunately, guys. The one that means 2 women dreaming. Thank you once again. I'm going to give them another shout out, but big thank you, Melbourne Flyer and Mick, for that information on that one. So I think I am filming this one, so I think I might make a compilation out of these ones. Stand by, guys. I need to get a cord. Okay. big welcome back to everybody. Great to have your company. Welcome back to our returning viewers. Of course, if you are just tuning in, great to be able to bring you live plane spotting action here from Melbourne. Green machine about to head off. There it is. And then New Zealand dropping in the A320 Neo. Yeah, let's hope some cloud comes over. There's some cloud in the distance. I'm hoping some cloud comes over to make the conditions better for streaming. Overcast will mean there's no reflections. Time for green machine. There goes the A220 there. Singapore Airlines to 777 also pushing back out of the bay. And there goes Yam. So we will get those 3 Aboriginal aircraft here at Melbourne within about 15 minutes. All 3 moving. We got them all here for about 2 minutes. All in the one location for about 2 minutes. And if that other one was on the green machine was on time, we wouldn't have got them all in 2 minutes. Okay. What's that? Because that's a plane. I know, that might be, the 777. I know 777s are often really loud startups. Speaking from experience with Cathay Pacific. Rego for Singapore Airlines is Sierra Whiskey Yankee. Operating as Singapore 228. To Changi. Gavin, it's just a special livery featuring some Aboriginal artwork, Indigenous artwork. Jetstar heading off. C20 with the winglets there. We have got a definitely a mix of the winglets and the sharklets here across the trip to Melbourne so far. Jetstar, the 787, also pushing back. I think that one could be serviced to Ho Chi Minh City. We were then only about 6 months ago. What's the date today? Yep. 2 days, and it would be exactly 6 months ago. So apparently there has been a Qantas Link Fokker 100 pan call. So yeah. Mint Slice, don't take this the wrong way, but I did have a Virgin pilot and I remember his name before. And his first name was Jason. And no, I think they were based in Brisbane from when I was talking to them in the cockpit. Let me know what his name is because I might be able to remember it. What does his last name start with? Because I might have met him before. So I remember a Virgin pilot named Jason. It wasn't based in Perth. That's what I remember. They came to Melbourne, but I don't know if that was just it. They let me in the cockpit before. In fact, they were probably one of the nicest crew I've ever had. I remember all my pilot's name for some reason. Well, only if I go in the cockpit of the flight, put it that way. No, so the guy, sorry, I got halfway through saying that. Fokker 100 declared a pan when leaving Geraldton. Now that Redro was NHP, and I have flown on that aircraft before, actually. November Hotel Papa. Yeah, I flew from Kalgoorlie to Perth on it, and it was it was pretty good, pretty new. But put it this way, mint sliced, I will be able to get that virgin for you. What's the time now? 4:08. If you remind me when it goes to leave, then yes. Oh, okay, not a pilot. Good, okay. So for some reason I thought pilot straight away. I don't know why. I inferred that pretty badly. Yeah, I did have a virgin pilot from Sydney. I think he was from Sydney and named Jason. And put it this way, guys. I think that was, from memory, that was the same. Yeah, it was. It was the same crew who let me film the flight. Shamil Bandari. Good morning to you all. New subscriber here today. Thank you. So yeah, go watch the cockpit videos. That was thanks to that crew there. But yes, I will be able to film that flight. Just remind me, because I'm pretty bad, especially if there's like an international movement. So what's that flight? Okay. $867. And they're delayed to 5:19. They're delayed to? Okay. Ypph. Okay. I'll try and remember that. Jetstar on the move and Virgin heading off today on the roll. Off on 27. Let's get some super chats. We haven't had super chats for ages. Yeah, I'm dreaming also heading off there. Well, not heading off, but taxiing out. Headed their departure over to Dallas in the US. Connor's Link, the 220 also about to head off, another 220 joining in the party down here today. Singapore Airlines not too far from heading off. They'll be on at 16. And Etihad under 20 minutes. There is the 777 for Singapore Airlines. Nice to see a different aircraft type here in Melbourne than what I'm used to. The 777s used to come to Perth, not anymore though. Not too far away. Yeah, the Singapore 777 from heading off. Smash that like button, guys. How many likes are we on? We're on 75. So at 100, I'll be gifting away for you guys 5 gifted memberships. So smash that like button if you do want to pick yourself up a membership. So not too far away, Jetstar 17 as well. And that service. Yeah, that service is going to Phuket, not Saigon. Not Ho Chi Minh City. I say Saigon. I don't know if that's like not okay to say considering what's happened with the Vietnam War. Don't know if you avoid saying Saigon, although lots of things are called Saigon there, so I don't know. Like I know the beer is called, the only beer you see people drinking is Saigon beer. There is the Yam Dreaming Special livery for Qantas. So they'll be heading off to Dallas very shortly. Gavin saying Dallas has just got whipped with a ice and snowstorm. Hopefully, not too bad. Qantas may have to get a bit of ice de-icing when they do get to Dallas. So guys, just a quick update. Laptop is not has dropped off 30% since we started, which was now 2 hours ago. So I've turned it off and we should be able to get through for another 3. It should take us through to 8. Should be all good. Just quickly close some apps and stuff. Singapore to go now. Once again, service to Changi. Let's tune into the 777 as they begin their roll. There is the 777 off and Jetstar service to Phuket, not too far away. Smash that like button, guys. We're on 76. See you, Samuel. So the guys, just a pan, and I think it would turn safely when I announced that as well. Not too sure, mate. There goes the Jetstar. 787 once again, service to Phuket. Rotation there in front of the tower. And up. Nice and high. 320 on, also on the roll for Jetstar. Qantas 737 800 down there waiting for their departure, as well as a Rex sub 340. Qantas Siam next to head off once again. Let's get some super chats going, come on guys. Still haven't got a super chat for the show. We've got a few memberships listening, but no super chats yet. Let's keep it going. And yeah, I'm dreaming next to go. Just waiting for clearance now. It's arriving on 27 because yes, there is. Velocity 274 coming in from Canberra. Starting to get the good thoughts and instinct. And when you're spotting there, that's what you want to be able to know when things like that's happening. Want to be able to tell when something like that is happening, when there's an aircraft moving. Kind of want to sense it. Yeah, I'm dreaming, heading off now. And there is Yam dreaming. And he lands there in the chat, dropping in the $2 super chat. Nice to see the 3 Indigenous liveries, yes. Some of Qantas' special liveries, of course, here. We've only got Qantas only have the 5 specials. The special green, the green machine, of course, which translates to 2 women dreaming. And that's on the 220. Then they have the 2. Used to be 3 Qantas 737 liveries. There's 2 retro liveries that used to be around. Now only the 1. And then there's also Mendawarji, the other Indigenous livery, which you can see is that second Qantas tail, the slightly darker tone that you can see more of down there at the moment. And that one there. And then they also have the 2 787 liveries. Oh wait, no, I'm wrong. They have 2 One World liveries. We both saw those today. One with the new Qantas tail and logo, the Qantas-like writing, and one with the old, and then the Qantas 787s with the 100 and then Yam, which we just saw head off. So those are all the Qantas special liveries. So yeah. Etihad next in on approach now for runway 16. We'll see that once again that is the special colours for them. Rego A6 Bravo Lima Victor, operating as Etihad 91 November in the Abu Dhabi Grand Prix livery. So that won't be too far away. Let's get some super chats in for them. And smash that like button, guys. We're on 79, so keep hitting that button. Stay tuned and enjoy the show, ladies and gentlemen. Great to have your company here from Melbourne today. Big thank you, Annie, for your support and enjoy the show. Let's get some big yellow ones in there as well. You guys went great on our last Perth show. Just past 5, so I wonder if we'll get a few people who have been working on the East Coast come in, so that could be Sean C. Maybe. I don't know if he works or not. I don't know how old Sean is, but I have a feeling he could be working. He's often here in the afternoon and has been here for our Christmas period shows. A few people might be joining in. There's Etihad, the special livery for them. The Abu Dhabi Grand Prix. Service in from Abu Dhabi is Etihad 91 November. Slightly late. Might have actually been on time by now. Actually no. I think they're about 10 minutes late. I think they're 4:45 local time scheduled arrival. It's now about 5:05. About 10-15 minutes late after making a 15-minute late departure. It said when about halfway through its flight that it was going to be half an hour, 45 minutes late, so has made up some time. Floater down here as well from Etihad. Don't know what to think about the grey kind of scaled logo. But hey, it's something nice and different from Etihad. The 787 down here. And they'll have to keep rolling, can't get off beat in time for the fast track lane after that bit of a float in. And Qantas 737 to head off next as well. Smash that like button, guys. on the roll now is at 7-3. So you might be able to actually go later. I've just realised if this cloud cover doesn't come in, then we might get a bit more light around. So we could go for a bit longer. Possibly, I don't know. Just have to wait and see, really. Only really for about another 20 minutes, but maybe just a tad longer. Yeah, Qatari 21 Romeo service to Doha, registration A7 Bet. On radar now, ahead of their departure. Off to Qatar. Can I just have a 5x5 for audio and camera? I forgot to do that at the start. I just want to make sure everything's still going okay now as well. So let me know. Do we have a 5x5 there? Pitch it up in terms of angle, so to go, or exposure. $80 likes. You guys are going crazy. Once again, if we can get to 300 likes, we'll get 10 memberships. If we do get to 100, we'll get 5. So yeah, smash that like button. I think there's been another crane movement. I think it'll be even moving now. Yeah, it is. Get the crane emoji in there. It's moving. There's the crane emoji, right? Get it in there. Just the normal emoji, guys. Just an Apple emoji, or like a phone emoji, not custom membership ones. Jetstar down there. Well, here is the F1 special Etihad livery. Making their way into the gate today. Oh, Jetstar having to roll through. Maybe that might have been a choice because there's no other aircraft. And I'm getting close to the bay. I'm not too sure. Should also be able to see Etihad head off today on the show. Connor's on the roll over at runway 27. In the new livery, the 737. The car park has quietened down, guys. Got another arrival in just a moment. Coming in on a 1-6. Hello, Katrina. Welcome to the show. Oh, yes. Velocity 858. Is that it there? No, 850. Ypph. It was Ypph. Where's Ypph? Did we not get Ypph? Please tell me we got Ypph. Ypph. It was 867, so the guy. Ypph is now saying 520, so should be off soon. $8.58, that's not what we was... $8.58? No, that's not what she asked for. She asked for an inbound aircraft, so to go from Sydney. Sorry, an outbound. I don't know where you got that from. Katrina, going good? Nice to be here in Melbourne. One Unbanded Adventures there in the chat, dropping in the one gifted membership today, going to Beansy 4. Thank you so much, Beansy, for your... thank you so much, Beansy, for tuning in, and thank you, One Unbanded, for the super chat. Great to have your company here on the show, One Unbanded, and enjoy. Keep the memberships going, guys. Don't ask for it. Don't have to do it, but it does really help support and grow the channel here. Jetstar not too far away from heading off as well, the A320. It was nice, definitely nice to see Etihad as well here. But a big thank you, One Unbanded, mate, and enjoyed the show. Mint sliced there. Me, 867 still boarding yet. You got to remind me, okay? I'm not saying you didn't. I'm just reminding you again. I got panicked, so God panicked me. Welcome, Alex, to the show. Mick there saying, good afternoon, Mitch. It was great meeting you. It was great to meet you yesterday. I hope you are enjoying the view from the car park. We're back at the hotel for the show today. I don't know if we will ever get to the car park again. I think I'll do some filming at the car park tomorrow, but maybe not the live, just because it's a bit hard to cart all the equipment out to the car park. Is one of the issues, as well as power. So it might be easier not to do it from the car park, is what I'm kind of finding at the moment. I'm just kind of thinking. So I think we will I have been filming here today because of 1A16 ops, and I think I will film at the car park tomorrow morning for A380 and the A380s, because I don't think we will do an early morning stream, just because anything before 9 is a bit early for the West and for viewers. Lots of mods in the West as well, so a bit too early. Virgin there, and Jets about to head off. So yeah. Jetstar on the roll. The A320 with the winglets again. Qatari is on the move. Service to Doha today is Qatari 21 Romeo. And it looks like the Qantas A330 is also on the move today. Don't know if that's just come in or if that's been told. I just saw an A330 tail move. But yeah, it was good to see the A380 relocation flight today for Qantas. Brent, welcome. Big thank you, One Arm Bandit, for your support there, and enjoy the show. Mick there dropping in, Mick from Melbourne Flyer there dropping in the 5 gifted memberships. Mick, I have to say, I forgot to say this at the start, but Tim was on here and also did the 5 gifted memberships earlier in the show. Big thank you, Mick, for your support. Those memberships are going to Christie's Creations, Nathan, Tina, Aussie MTB, and the X-Wing. Big thank you to you, Mick, and if you are watching and just picked up a membership from Mick, make sure to say thank you in the chat there. I've just seen Christy saying thank you as well, so big thank you, Christy, and thank you to all our new members. Make sure, guys, is this your second month, if this is your second month that you've got a membership, if you want to, you can go and use the members milestone shirt. I think some people forget about that, so you can go and do that now. Down below by clicking on the $sign if it is your second month and you haven't used it already, or your third or your fourth. And big thank you, Ronald, as well. Good morning from North Carolina, USA. You're doing a great job. Thank you, Ronald, and enjoy the show. And welcome to the stream. Qatari not too far away from heading off here. If you are just joining in for the first time to the channel and you are new to us, we are doing a few shows here from Melbourne. We are based in Perth on the western side of Australia, but here on the east coast for a few shows. Then we're heading back to Perth for about 5 days, and then back kind of towards the east coast to Adelaide, and then to the east coast for Sydney as well. So you will be over the place for a bit, so welcome to the show, guys, and enjoy. Qatari heading off there once again, or taxiing out. The X-Wing, g'day mate, how are you? I'll be at Melbourne Airport on Monday afternoon, late afternoon. Melbourne Airport on Monday, late afternoon. So yeah, we won't be live then, unfortunately, mate. We will be finishing our final live show here at Melbourne. Should be on Sunday. We may have. Should be on Sunday. We may have a bit of a kick on one on Tuesday before we fly out. But I will be staying in Melbourne, so I'm doing 2 hotels while I'm here because it's a bit of a long trip in Melbourne. So yeah, unfortunately, we won't be able to meet up on Monday. We will be out here by, I'm just going to say, roughly midday on Sunday will be when we're out of here. I will be at the car park tomorrow morning. So if anyone wants to come and meet me tomorrow morning at the car park on level 6, I will be there early from about 6 to 7:30, and then again for about another hour, depending on Monday. So if it's 3-4 tomorrow morning, then yes. How are you saying? Do members only before you go on the flight? So yeah, that is my plan. I reckon I will probably more than likely do members only that day if I do stream. One World livery, One World special colours for Qantas also heading off. Echo Bravo November service to Singapore. That won't need the full length, so it looks like it's going to turn off just on that short section there. There goes Jetstar as well. And mint sliced. I won't be up naturally then. I went to bed about 9:30, 10 last night, and I wasn't up till 8, which is 8:30 this morning, which I'm angry about. I was meant to try and get Emirates and Qantas Link. My alarm didn't go off, didn't ring at all. I wasn't the only one who did not hear it, so that's good. It's not me that mucked it up. So yeah. The X-Wing, yeah, we'll be in We'll be going to the Australian Open that day, mate. Jetstar heading off. I think that one is the service to Ho Chi Minh City. That one there on your screen now. Got another. Is that another Jetstar? Yes, it is. We're getting Melbourne get a lot of Jetstars here, I have to say. Smash that like button. Annie, we both know my alarm is absolutely screwed. At this point now, I got another phone, and I'm now having 2 alarms worth of phones, but my other phone went flat overnight. So that's why that one didn't go off, and then my good phone didn't as well. Jetstar there. So yeah, smash that like button. Mick will be matching your 5 memberships, mate, if we get to 100 likes. So smash that. Thank you so much, Mick, for your support, and enjoy the show. Keep it going there. Mint Slice, I don't really go for plays recently. I haven't been watching it in recent years. I have just booked random tickets, really. I have gone to the good courts, though, but have booked random tickets on those courts. Smash that like button, guys. 87, and then we'll 88 now. We'll drop in those memberships very soon for you. We've got a looks like we've got a Dashie coming in. Yeah, the Dashie's about to drop in here. Got 3 heavies coming up your way. A330, 787, and 777. In fact, it's going the opposite order, so we're going largest to smallest. Just yes, Qantas Dashi there. Sorry, I'm trying to keep up with people and do all this stuff at the same time. Okay. You may not have room for a departure in between the next gap. I don't think we will. Yeah, next arrival is Velocity 1040 in from the Sunshine Coast, and then we'll get Qantas 170 in from Christchurch over in New Zealand. And the next heavy arriving. Air India in 35 minutes. We'll get another Qatari in at in an hour. Echo Bravo Delta as well in from Perth. The A330 for QF. Singapore A350. Not too much heavies departing for the rest of the show. Sorry, arriving. 3 hours. 8:30, so we may get Scoot dropping in as well. Scoot, Emirates, maybe Malaysian. Don't think we'll get the Singapore at 10 past or quarter past. Yeah, we'll win over just past Broome. So, yeah, they're a fair way away. So at least another two and a half hours, I reckon. Jason there, hello from VA867. Hello, Jason. Mint slice there. Yes, okay, good. So I've got the connection now, which is good. And I can't be able to stream it just yet if it's pushing, but I was trying to see if I could see. I don't think I will be able to. Qatar next to go, lining up now. So I don't think, Jason, you're going to be able to watch you leave, but unfortunately, we will be able to film you for you to watch after your flight. Not too long, but yeah. Qatari on the move. Let's tuning to them though. Service to Doha. Will it rotate before the support pole? I'm going yes, and rotate means a wheel off the ground. The front wheel is up, not the whole plane up. Yes, it will. Hey, the whole plane's up. Just from Qatar Airways there. 1 bar on the camera battery, guys. So unfortunately, we will have to do a battery change soon. The X-Wing there in the chat member for 1 month in the holding short. 1 month saying there 1 month has gone quickly. Well, look, I wish it could go longer, but for members. Yeah, mate, thank you so much for your support, and thank you so much for tuning in. It's great to have your company here today from Melbourne, and glad to bring you some action from your home airport here live on the show as the Qantas drops down on runway 16. But yeah, enjoy, mate, and stay tuned. It's great to see you here, and we've got a few nice movements out and about. Here, Qantas One World next to go service to Singapore. But yeah, the X-Wing, glad you could stay tuned and enjoy Virgin there as well, heading off. I think some kids might have just checked in because now the room's shaking, and it happened. This is the third time in about 10 minutes it started shaking, and the ground shaking from a jump. New Zealand pushing back. I think that's the 787 there. You can see the tail moving. I reckon this one's going to rotate as well. Wheel up will start its rotation before the support bowl. Maybe not. Yes, it does. Just above the ground. Just off with both wheels. Qantas with the split Scimitar winglets also arriving in today. Jetstar to Ho Chi Minh City. I think it's the only plane waiting for its departure. And there is velocity 687 for you, Jason and Mint Sliced. There it is. Should have got him to wave. I forgot about that. If he was on that side, we could have got him to wave. In fact, if he was on either side, we could have got him to wave. Should have got that done. Jason, mate, what side of the plane are you on? Tell me now. If you are on the side that, when you line up, faces the airport terminal, wave. When you go to take off, wave, and I'll try and find you. Did you wave? I did see some whitish shade on that side. I did see that. So are you facing the terminal? I'm going to set the settings up just in case. It's going. You can't. But hey, you might have waved. I don't know. Enjoy your flight, Jason. There, velocity 687 going for the milk run. We'll track this one a bit longer for you guys. Yeah, it is. 687 in the air now, off to Sydney. Gear up for them. It is velocity 687. Enjoy your flight, Jason. And there is Jetstar, the A321 down on runway 16. There's velocity 687 again. Oh, good, Jason. You might have seen you when you were taxiing past. You might have been able to see your kind of side of the plane if you are on a window. Been a pleasure to be able to get you as well. Keep the super chats going, guys. Big thank you to the X-Wing for your support, and enjoy the show. Stay tuned as we continue to bring you live action here. Smash that like button. We're only 7 likes away before we'll drop in some gifted memberships. Before I'll drop in some gifted memberships. I think, guys, we're going to have to start adding the exposure up now. So there's a bit of exposure for you. I have to add it up one more setting. Just so we don't have to worry about it for too much, for a bit longer. Or maybe not, we'll turn it down a notch, I reckon. Jetstar there. Oi, here is Air New Zealand, the 787 heading out. Following Air New Zealand, we will do a battery change, guys. unless it starts flashing beforehand. I'm just doing this battery change. I've got to get a few things done. So I've got to get another drink. And I've got to fix up how the HDMI port is connected. It's not how I like it to be connected up. So it might take a slight bit longer, even if the camera does come back. Make sure, guys, as well, you do click on the screen and go to settings and make sure you are watching in a high quality. Your phone does default to a lower quality if your Wi-Fi isn't the best. So if you can and don't care about data too much, make sure you are watching in a high quality for your best experience. Mick, there, in your answer to the question, Concord, June 20th, 1972, and yes, I'm old enough that I witnessed the beast arriving. Thank you, Mick, for your answer, and I think that sounds about right. I've got a few answers like that, so yeah, thank you, Mick, and I'm sure that would have been a great experience. I would love to have been able to see that, but a bit before my time, unfortunately. The Concorde. Of course, they are trying to invent new supersonic aircraft, passenger aircraft. Make sure, guys, check out our website, ypphplayingguide.com. Go get some of our merch, which does help support us. And obviously, you get some of our great merch, such as our T-shirts and hats. Definitely would recommend. We've also got jumpers if you are living in the colder part of the world. And we also do have other options available, such as I think there's I know there's mugs and water bottles. So yeah, go do that, and you can also join our Discord there and get our calendar as well. That's been extended for 2025, so a bit longer. I've extended it. I said I extended it, and then I'm just keeping it up there for a few months. Once it gets to about March, I'll take it down because no one's going to buy a calendar halfway through the year. So yeah, keep smashing that like button, guys. We're on 94, so keep hitting that button. Well, 96, so we're not too far away from that goal. Aviation Wings, there, welcome. Velocity not too far away from heading off as well on 27. Rex has arrived in from Wagga Wagga, so they'll be heading off now. Need to do that battery change as well. Well, I still remember it Before it starts flashing red at me. Do not start flashing camera battery icon. And there is velocity off there on 2.7. Looks like another one's just there, which maybe they just sustained an issue, or maybe an international flight. I need to check flight radar. Anyway, we'll be back in just a moment, guys. Stay tuned. You're watching the YPPH Playing Guy Live show here in Melbourne. Live action coming your way. We'll just have a quick battery change, and we may miss out on one or two movements. Stay tuned and enjoy the show here in Melbourne. More action to come your way in just a moment. Okay, we are back here. Once again, welcome to the show, ladies and gentlemen. It's great to have your company here in Melbourne as we bring you live plane spotting action here from the Park Royal Airport Hotel. Yes, that velocity plane was velocity 95 to Denpasar. We've also got Air New Zealand service in from Christchurch coming in on now on runway 16. That's tuned into their arrival. That velocity does have the split scimitar winglets, not a max, just the winglet. So they have a few that have the winglets. So it's sometimes a bit annoying to tell whether it's a max or not. I think that crane's also moving at the same time. I haven't actually really noticed it pick up anything. I think it's just been moving. Oh, Emirates' door is open as New Zealand, the A321neo drops in on runway 16. I'm just going to have to adjust the exposure again because it went back to the original one. Let's get some more super chats going. You guys have been making good use of the New Zealand emoji, not the others, but mainly the New Zealand. I've seen you guys clicking a bit today. Air India 310, not too far away there, just south of the airfield. So we'll be making their arrival in from Delhi. In from Mumbai very shortly. I don't know why I thought Delhi. Delhi's the day one, or the earlier one in the day. Oh my lordy. And our like goal has been reached. The big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, everyone, for the big 100 likes. And as promised, we will put in a few memberships for you guys. So yeah, big thank you, everybody. And yeah, enjoy the show. There is Qantas there, in from Adelaide. And there are the 5 gifted memberships going to Nick, Exo, Aviation Fan, Tina York, and my evil twin, 1000. Thank you to all of our new members, and enjoy the show. Sit back and relax, guys, as we continue to bring you live action here from Melbourne. Thank you so much for watching and tuning in to our new members, and enjoy your free month there in the Holding Short membership. And yeah, let's keep liking up the show. Thank you guys for 100 likes. Big milestone there here today at Melbourne, and we have had a lot of people watching the show today. Quite good numbers actually. So yeah, I think you guys are excited to see some Melbourne planes running. We didn't get it quite like yesterday. We didn't get many yesterday. I noticed, but it took us an hour to really gain people watching as much like they were today. So it did take a while. Yeah, big thank you to all of our new members. I think we'll crack over 1,000 views today. Definitely. We're three quarters of the way there. Over 3/4 of the way there. And I think we're only really halfway through. So yeah, big thank you to all of our new members, and enjoy the show. Velocity coming in now as well on 27. On 16. There's a bit of cloud cover coming over, but it's really scattered, so we are getting a bit of reflection here and there. There is a Virgin. And Velocity also going to leave in the next minute or two. That service going up to Adelaide is a Velocity 237. So yeah, thank you to all of our new members, and enjoy. Thank you, guys, for 1,000 likes. Mick there in the chat, dropping in the $5 super chat. Congrats on 100 likes. So thank you, Mick, for your big $5 super chat. And enjoy the show. I know you've been here for probably about an hour nearly, approaching an hour. So enjoy, and I'm glad to be here. It's good that I'm not invading you guys, because I feel like it's annoying. I find it annoying when people are in other states and they stream at the same time as me. But they don't have any control. It's their time. It's when they go as well. But I'm glad. I kind of don't like going when other streamers are going, especially when they've had it up for longer. So I'm glad you guys aren't streaming for the next few days. So I keep bringing some people to Melbourne action. So I'm kind of glad about that. I do find it. I don't really like doing it, I have to say, doing it when other streamers are doing it. I know I am smaller as well, so I find it most annoying, because I'm one of the smaller ones. So I have only recently started out, but it is good that you guys, to an extent, obviously, that you guys aren't streaming. Would have loved to be able to see you and all out here filming and stuff, but that is kind of one upside to it. Really, the only upside to it, that we don't have everyone seeing the same plane at the same time. And so thank you, Mick, and thank you for your super chat, and enjoy the show, mate. It's great to see you back here on the show after tuning in yesterday for a bit. And once again, it was great meeting you. Okay, we're going back to the car spotting. That's a nice looking car. Well, not nice. That's a nice colour. I wouldn't want to drive it around myself. And Andrew is also back out here. But thank you, Mick, for your support, and enjoy the show. Jetstar also dropping down here. The A320. Connor's next to move. Thank you, Mick, mate. I understand where you're coming from, but I just find it frustrating. Like I've had days when there's been 3 streamers, and so I don't like it when we're all live at the same time. I think we have very similar people watching. We don't have too many people different watching, so I find it nice when I'm the only one streaming. I think other streamers can sometimes find it as well. I have to say, Sid Squad is the worst person to see streaming when you're planning on going live. Sid Squad is the worst person. 1, you want to watch them, like any other streamer, and 2, they're so big that everyone watches them. That's what I find, at least. Mick saying, heads up, the Qatar 777 is 30 minutes out. But Mick, we'll be here again, I'm sure. I don't know. I was saying how I didn't like the traffic, and I think we're going to go back to the traffic cam. Why so close? I mean, seriously. Okay, what's this? That is an interesting looking rubbish truck. Again, this is the stupidity. There's plenty of room there to pull in, and then you can reverse back if you really do what these guys are doing. This guy can pull forward a bit anyway. Or maybe the other car was there first, but that they can still go back as well. So just think about it, Melbourne drivers, honestly. Oh, God, how close do you need to go? Oh, he's reversing back a bit. Okay, fair. I was going to say, how close do you need to go? Like, give someone some space. Oh, Air India dropping in here. I was going to try and film it, but a bit too late for that. In from Mumbai. Anyway, I got it arriving today. Didn't get its departure, so I'll get its departure. Mick, I love this change of scenery and all the new planes in Melbourne, but I have to say I do not like your drivers, and I've heard you guys say that you didn't like yours either. So that's a good thing. But look, oh my god, this the stupidity of some of these people down here. Park straight, park in a spot, and don't put the car right up someone else's car's back side. Like, is it that difficult? Look, I haven't driven on a road before, but look, I think I would be a pretty good driver. I mean, oh, look at this stupidity. Mr. Mercedes-Benz van driver, I don't think there's enough room for you to park very well in there. I mean, seriously. Like, it's hard to say some criticism because, like, I haven't driven, but it really looks easier than what these guys are making it out to be. It looks painfully hard. That black Mercedes is still reversing. He's only halfway in the spot. Hey, and the cab's going to now he's always straight in. Same with, like, don't reverse in. This is my theory. Never reverse into a spot because you're reversing into a smaller space than you are reversing out. That's my theory. Unless you actually need to access the back of your car, like if you're parking in a garage and you need your car to be near the exit, like that makes sense because you have like suitcases. I don't know. That makes sense. But if you just, I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me otherwise. I mean, these are marked car parking spots, not like they have lines in it. Some cars are parking midway through the line. Like, these are marked car parks on one side of it. The other side is just a line. But these marked car parks, some of them. My lordy. Like, minivan, there's more room in your car park. Now you're affecting this car park, which means it's going halfway over. Oh, God. That one just reversed up. Oh, that guy slammed on his brakes then. Anyway, what am I to judge? Oh, Flying with Pride's just landed. Oh, well. I think that's the fifth flight it's done from Melbourne today that I've been awake for. And I think that's like the third time I've missed it. Anyway, they're in, and I think they'll probably go out again. They've done Adelaide and Canberra a few times now today. There goes Virgin as well, the 737 off today. This is just an absolute joke. Gosh, Melbourne drivers. Oh my gosh, it's painful to watch. Oh, this is painful to watch. The swerving is painful. Like, you don't have to go right up a car's to the back of the car, but you don't have to leave so much room. The Uber drivers know how to do it because they're parking spots, like, with big signs on them. But some cars just ignoring the line down. Like, 4 lines completely. I mean, we saw a car drive halfway up on the curve today. They don't even park straight. They're just halfway up on the curve. I suppose, Mick. I suppose you are right there. I mean, seriously. What is this car doing? 2 spots? And instead of tying your shoelace, get out of the car. People don't have any time. Mark is saying you want to see a skid? The Busy Beaver also in here. This is just a joke. Oh my god, Uber driver. There's a marked bay. What are you doing? This is just hilarious at this point. Jetstar dropping in as well on 1-6. One Unbandit there in the chat, dropping in the 1 gifted membership going to Rappel Gaming. Hopefully I got that right. But thank you, Marcus, for your support. And enjoy the show, mate. Thank you for the gift. And Qantas now heading off the 737 on runway 27. And we've got another Qantas 73. This time we'll be heading off on 1-6. We haven't seen too many 7-3s head off from 1-6 today. And especially not from full length, or not full length, but from quite up there, from past 2-7. Big thank you, Marcus, for your support, mate, and enjoy the show. Keep these super chats going. Oh my God, these drivers are so bad. I reckon driverless cars could park themselves better than real drivers. And that's saying something. I reckon a Tesla could park itself better than some of these drivers down here. Melbourne drivers, that's really saying something. Oh gosh. Okay. Maybe. I mean, why are you parking in the spot that big? Like, there is plenty of room. But no, you have to sandwich yourselves in between 3 drivers. I just don't get it. I don't get it, Melbourne. I want to like this Melbourne, but I don't. I want to be okay with it, but I'm really not. In New Zealand there, and Qantas on the roll. So guys, in a sec, I'm going to have to just do a quick shuffle up a bit, just because of the reflection. Smash that like button, guys. We've got to 100 likes already, but keep hitting that button. Mick, okay, thank you, mate. Yeah, saying that is Charlie. So I'll try and remember that. Okay, and the sun's out again, so I'm going to bump the exposure down a notch again. Bump it down, sorry, not again. I just want to see some drivers. I don't know why. I just want to see a road rage incident down here. I just want to see these people arguing. I've seen a bunch of arguments with security, but none with actual drivers. It does get emotional sometimes. Stop hugging. The amount of people hugging and crying is ridiculous. Oh gosh. Please stop wiping your tears in front of me. Get into your car and wipe it where I can't see your face. I don't want to. I don't like it. Getting emotional. It does get emotional down here. I'm trying to find a scenario. See the hugs, the goodbyes, the waves. Yeah, New Zealand dropping off there. Too emotional. Once again, big welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the show today. Great to have your company here as we bring you live plane spotting action here from Melbourne. It's not even about that. It's just happy emotions. It's happy cries. Well, not really. Kind of, miss you cries. Oh, that is loud. 10 likes. Wowzers. Keep smashing that button, guys. Getting too emotional. People crying as they pull their bags out. Oh, my lordy. Please don't cry in front of me. It is too emotional. Velocity on the roll as well today. Heading off to 7. Mick, I did have my taxi air map up that I use for my flight sims. Earlier in the show, I still have it there, but because my laptop is on the lower end of percentage and it's the charger, because it's running so much streaming software, it's not the best in terms of it slowly drops down battery. Yeah, I have had it off. So we'll try and get taxi maps back and working. I was actually overusing it, I reckon, early on in the show. Jetstar heading off there, crossing runway 27 at Victor, or on Victor, I should say. See this? Crying, tears. Crying, tears. Oh, we missed the hug. Oh. Don't know what that hug was for. Too much tears. Too much tears here. Stop crying, people. Hey, we've got a big one. I can see a big one. Think it could be... Oh, no, it's Qantas 774. I was going to say, think it could be Qatari, but Qatari's still a tiny bit away, about 10 minutes out in from Doha, the 777-300. Let's keep getting the super chats going there. Echo Bravo Delta next in, and I hope this is the plane I hope I'm on. Going back to Perth as Qantas 775 on Tuesday. Come on, EBD, pull through. Because this was the plane I saw rip up the runway at Perth. So I'm kind of hoping, not that it rips up the runway, that it is the one that I'm on, because it's the one that got me most of you guys in. I'm sure, put your hand up if you came across me on the news, or on a live stream, or... Yeah, because most of the live streams only really started to really kick off once we got that. I mean, put it this way: if you haven't known me since before September, put your hand up, because more than likely you've come across me because of this plane here. And not necessarily all because of this plane, but because of Perth Airport. So thank you, EBD, and thank you, Perth Airport. There is the 330. Oh, it's got a bit of a nose cone, I reckon, on it. It looks a bit darker. Oh, soda guy. Just, mate. Just before I went viral. Qatari 904, 5 minutes out, heading straight for a 16 arrival. Annie saying just before the runway. Annie, your name first came up after the runway. I only remember you after the runway. Because I remember giving Marcus a membership, and I didn't have membership gifting available before the runway because I didn't have the eligibility. So I only remember seeing your name on one of my first shows. After One Arm Bandit picked up a free membership from me, you went and bought yourself a membership and you guys went crazy. That's what I remember. Hey, you might have just been quietly lurking. Put it this way. Marcus said he wasn't subscribed that day. I remember that. I remember that. Marcus said, I got a membership and I wasn't even subscribed. Okay. So you had been looking at my vids and not subscribing and commenting. Okay. Good to know, Annie. Good to know. Fair, Annie, fair. Annie, all fair, all fair. Sri Lankan flight 605 delayed service by an hour to Colombo, now pushing back. Singapore 207, they're saying Singapore 207 is 30 minutes out. Just recently crossed the South Australian Victorian border. We've got Qantas Metro delivery due in half an hour as well. Also just crossed the the Victorian border, sorry. But that one with New South Wales in from Brisbane today. I feel like I can hear a plane leaving, but I can't see one. There is one arriving, and that's Jetstar 523 a milk run. EBD there. Taxiing back to the gate. Air China shouldn't be too far away. I can't remember exactly off the top of my head what time they're going off it, but I will get that for you in a sec. And I'm sure someone else will put that in the chat as I find it. Because of the delay, and by the time you find it, I've already found it. And then you get in first, but it sounds like I've already found it, but it sounds like you've told me and you haven't. You do that all the time. I laugh at it. Air China is due out today at 8:15 to Beijing. Yes, Mick, Sri Lankan on the move now as well, actually. Mario B there in the chat, dropping in the $2 super chat. Welcome to Melbourne, loving the stream. Thank you, Mario, for your support there and for the super chat. And enjoy the show, mate. Sit back and relax. Qatar, I think that's Qatar, yes. Qatar Airways, not too far away from making their arrival. The Boeing 777 in from Doha. Stay tuned, Mario, and enjoy the show there. That's Velocity service off to Perth, and this one in from Perth. The best airport in in Australia for being there and seeing nothing but Fokker and Fokker and Fokker. Here's Qatari now. Service once again in from Doha, Hamad. Over in Qatar. Operated by the 777-300 today. Operating the bit of a long journey over from the Middle East. Touchdown there. Pretty big smoke cloud for the 777 even. And front gear down. It's always nice to see the little baby, smoke come out from the nose gear. Sri Lankan also they're turning on it to taxiway. I think they're on taxiway Victor. And there is the Qatar 777 in front of the tower now. Now, Mick, this might be a question for you. 2 towers here. What are they for? Are they both air traffic control? Is one used for ground? Is one used for both? Is one not used at all? 2 separate runways. Doesn't make sense. I reckon it would be the other way if it was for that. The smaller one being for 27. But is there any reason for the dual towers here? My assumption could be that one's not used. Marcus, I do not get what you mean. Okay, so the shorter tower is not used and will be demolished and more than likely will be demolished in the years to come. Thank you, Mick. So yeah, quite close, but the aerodrome is quite large here at Melbourne, so I get why they needed the slightly bigger tower. Did think it was the bigger tower that was the replacement. GR Gamers, I don't know, mate. I don't know. I don't think so. But I have been on Sid Squad before, and I have said hi to Tim, met Tim in Perth. So maybe. And if he wanted to be that, he could have said Perth in Scotland. Really wanted to be one. Be careful, One Armed Bandit. They'll remove you. The mods will get rid of you. And I dare you remove him for like 10 seconds. That would be funny. Velocity in there. I think he was being a bit stupid, but I didn't know at the same time whether that plane was to Tassie. It could have been. I'm really trying to handle a few stuff. Oh, okay. Mick saying the rumour is, there is a rumour that the small tower is has concrete cancer, which is why it is not used for ATC. Didn't I hear? I think heard something on the news about there being a problem at the Sydney plane spotting beach. Something about cancerous disease or material or something in the ocean. So maybe no streams from there. I'm not saying I was going to. Maybe no streams from that beach. Sri Lankan turning on to Charlie, and then we'll turn on to Alpha, then Bravo ahead of their departure to Colombo. Their delayed departure now, exactly, or a minute over an hour delayed after making a bit of a late arrival win. Qatar there as well on your screen, the 777 in from Doha. We'll head out later today. I think it's later today. Or late tomorrow. Felix, the cool guy there, welcome to the show, mate. No, I haven't followed Emirates before. Not that I remember, I don't think I have. But welcome to the show. My ears are sore at the moment, so I'm just moving my headset slightly. I look weird if you were to see me, but I just have to move it so I can just be a bit more comfortable with it on. Big welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the show. You're watching the YPH Playing Guy live show here at Melbourne Airport. A bit of a different location for a few of our live shows. And we've got a Dashi dropping in as well for Qantas Link. Not too many Dash 8s here. We get to see a few back home. Nexus, one of them. National Jet operating a few. Skippies have a few. Marumba. as well. I think there's another one that I'm missing. No Qantas ones there, actually. I think that's it. I don't think I missed any. Not all the Q400s, though. We do get the Q300s, Q100s. So 113 likes. Smash that like button, guys. You've got our like goal for the day. You guys have been amazing with that. So keep it going, though. Let's try to get to... I reckon we can get to 150 for the end of the show today. And don't forget to hit that subscribe button as well. Sri Lankan about to head out the door here in Melbourne. Service back to Colombo in Sri Lanka. And Qantas flight, there is a Qantas 737 down here getting ready for their departure to Brisbane on runway 27. That's a Qantas 737 currently holding short on taxiway Quebec here. So guys, we're only 100 subs away from 2,000 subscribers. Smash that subscribe button, guys. I reckon we can get... I reckon we've got about 30 today. I reckon we could get some before we even go to Adelaide if we really go hard. So smash that subscribe button, guys. There is Velocity. Here as well. And another Velocity about to depart. I lined up from from Papa. There's the Qantas Dashi at the bottom of your screen there. As the Velocity begins their roll off today. There goes the 7-3. So yeah, Singapore Airlines 207 in about 20 minutes now. Delayed service in from Singapore, an hour and 10 minutes late. So I have seen a lot of delayed Singapore services. So it was an hour and 10 minutes late leaving and staying 45 minutes late arriving. So Melbourne, what is with your Singapore flights? Our ones are always very, very rarely delayed. Our Scoot ones are always hours delayed, but that's Scoot. But your Singapore's a lot different to our Singapore Airlines. They're always on time. Like, it'll be once every 3 months. They are very reliable Singapore Airlines. It's interesting how planes are delayed more than they are early. Like, they will never go early, but they'll always go late. Airlines should start to go a bit earlier if they can. So, Perth guys, or everyone really, we will have another stream. I'm going to put it up tonight for around 10 tomorrow. I am only going to put the one up, and then we'll make a decision. I'll make a decision halfway through the show if I'm going to stop it there and have an hour or two rest, if I'm going to keep it going to about 6, 7 p.m. at night. Once again, welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the show today. Great to have your company here. Jetstar Flying with Pride livery drew out 3 minutes ago to Cairns, I believe. That should be the last time we see it head off, if that is the case. Oh, Sunshine Coast, so yeah, it still should be. The last time won't get there till 9. Melbourne time. 9. So, that'll be the last of it that we will see today. And big thank you everyone for tuning in. Let's get the super chats going. Siki, welcome to the show. Hopefully I've got that right again. Great to have your company here today. You may get a few Perth viewers in at around 8-ish. So towards the last half an hour, 8:15, at 5, when a few people start to knock off work. yes, keep smashing that like button, guys. Thank you so much, everyone, for tuning in. And yeah, you guys are going well with the subscribing today. Thank you so much, everyone who has so far subscribed. Connor Sweat Livery dropping in from Brisbane now. About to touchdown here. On runway 16. And there is the 737 in the Qantas 73 in the retro livery for Qantas, exiting on Foxtrot. Etihad should be off soon as well. That one was due off at 6:15, but running a bit late after arriving a few minutes late in from Abu Dhabi. Had about 10 minutes late, and then about 20 minutes late into the bay. We'll get a Fiji Boeing 737-8 MAX in tomorrow. We've got a 350 today and a MAX tomorrow. Royal Brunei as well. Oh, LATAM. Oh, I'm going to have to get that. We'll get that on the stream, I think, if we are live. Air New Zealand All Blacks 777. Both United Airlines in the old livery. So I've got 2 old liveries so far and 1 new livery, so I'm gonna get the old livery mostly, unfortunately. Ooh, AirAsia 10 exciting news. This will all be off stream, so for me to look forward to for off stream videos. Japan Airways, of course. Oh, Vietnam Airways at 7:30. Capital Airlines, Batik. Oh, Cathay 777. Is that normal? Have I got that one yet? Can't remember. Yeah, that's daily. Gino as well. Juniao, sorry. So Brunei arriving. LATAM from Santiago. Oh, Batik Air Visit Malaysia 2026. That looks nice. That 777 livery. 737 Max livery. That looks nice. Junior will be the same as today at this stage. India from Delhi, old livery. I don't know if they have any 7.8s in the new. Well, Vietnam 777 according to the arrival, and then 78 out. Get OQG in as the as the A380 in from LA at 9:30. We've got two aircraft in from LA at 9:30. United and Qantas, so they match up at the same time. So the guy saying the chat's gone quite well. Yeah, views have gone down a bit, mate. Mick there with another $2 super chat. SQ207 now 5 minutes out for direct in on 26. Thank you, Mick. That will be the A350 operating that flight, the A350-900 for Singapore. So that won't be too far before that's touching down here. So basically, guys, I'm going to put the stream up for 10 tomorrow. We may be early because as soon as I get the A380, I'm going to head back here if I'm at the other place. If it's runway 16, then I'll be back here straight away. I'll be up straight away, basically, I reckon. So we will see. It's going to be hotter tomorrow. Tomorrow looks like it's runway 16 till 4 p.m. But it's looking straight north, but anything could happen. Mick said the runway's not, the weather isn't the best reliability. So look, we could be anything based on that. And Mick is the local, so just what he says. Just that he says if it's not reliable, then don't rely on it as much. So we'll just have to see about that A380. I won't get that on the stream, unfortunately, guys. Tomorrow, I kind of want to have the opportunity to full stream. Jetstar with the Sharklets heading off now on 27. Singapore Airlines is in sight, still a fair way out. And Mick, I think thanks. I think your super chats today have. I reckon it's only fitting that we dedicate Singapore Airlines to you, Mick, for all your support you have been able to bring today. Yes, Etihad is the Grand Prix livery. We did get that in. I don't know if you were you there? Don't know if you were there. I think you were. Perth Aviation 21, welcome to the show. Mick, mate, I'm not saying no, mate. It's too late. It's only fitting, Mick. Your support has been great tonight, and the help that you've been able to bring with Perth. Giving me information about Melbourne has been great as I've come over from Perth. And mate, if you ever come over to Perth, you and Tim, and do any streams, I'm also very happy to try and help out with you guys as much as possible. So yeah, I hope I will be. I hope that someday you may be able to head over and do maybe a stream while the Fockers are there. That would be nice to see. But Of course, you may not be able to, but hopefully one day, maybe we'll see you over in Perth, and I would love to be able to help you out for your Perth streams as well. So yeah, hopefully one day maybe we'll just see you over in the west. Probably not as entertaining as Perth, but as Melbourne, but a few interesting movements. That's the good thing about Perth. We don't get the big things. We don't get the amount. We don't get the airlines. We get the interesting movements such as or really in the Fokker 100s and Fokker 70s over there. The Fokker capital of the world, of course, is Perth. As Singapore make their way in. Yeah, of course, Mick. Of course, I do understand that. It's not easy necessarily to travel. Being very fortunate to be able to travel, and I do get that, but even 3 years into the future, if you ever do come, I will be more than happy to help you guys and really reciprocate what you guys have been able to do. Both you and Tim, your support has been amazing, and your guidance here at Perth. I'm sorry, at Melbourne. I know I keep saying Perth all of a sudden. But yeah, I would be definitely able to help you guys out, I'm sure, if you ever do head over there. But Mick, big thank you for your super chat. So the guy trying to convince Mick with the 340. Big thank you, Mick, and enjoy the show, mate. Big welcome, guys, to the show today. It's great to have your company on here on the YPPH Plane Guy live show as we bring you live plane spotting action here from Melbourne. You can go buy some of our merch on our website, ypphplaneguy.com. Thank you guys once again for your support and enjoy the show. Check out our Instagram, ypphplaneguy_official. Go tag us on there if you are enjoying the show. Tell us where you're watching from in the chat and on our socials. And you can also join our Discord on our website, ypphplaneguy.com. So yeah, enjoy and stay tuned, guys, as we bring you live action throughout the day. Let's get back to the plane spotting action. And Qantas looks like it's about to drop down here on 27. Yes, the 737 on your screen now. Touchdown from them there. So they make their way in today at Melbourne. And Air New Zealand, I think it could be the A321 is pushing back. And on your screen now is on your screen there is Etihad Airways service to Abu Dhabi. Singapore also making their way into the gate now. Etihad currently crossing on Victor over 27. So it shouldn't be too long till that heads off. Let's get some super chats going in there for Etihad. And keep smashing that like button, guys. So yeah, the New Zealand A320 is up as well, ahead of their departure off to Christchurch, and the A321 off to Auckland is also up. So they're both up, ready for their departure. Craig there in the chat. Thanks, Mitch. Loving the quality of the stream from Melbourne. Excellent. Keep up the good work. Thank you for your support, Craig, and enjoy the show. Thank you for tuning in today. And there is the Air New Zealand A320, and over there the A321. This one to Auckland, the other one to Christchurch. It's got to level my tripod. Unfortunately, we're on carpet at the base, so it does slip around a bit easily. So yeah, Etihad not far away. All Virgin there. 7-3 in. Qantas on the roll. In fact, we'll tune into Etihad as they make the taxi out the Formula One special colours for them. And there is Qantas rolling through the screen. I think the operators of those cranes, the advertisers, have got more than enough screen time on the shows already. Get a bit of sponsorship almost out. As Etihad makes their turn onto Charlie, then they'll go Alpha and Bravo. And there is velocity down as well. The Air New Zealand A320 pushed back after the Air New Zealand A321, but the A321 is still sitting there. Pushed back actually quite a decent way after. Sava FT, welcome to the show. Good evening. I'm new to this channel, so I'm excited for this live stream. Welcome to the show. Make sure to hit that subscribe button and stay tuned as we continue to bring you live action throughout the afternoon, or throughout the evening now, really, here at Melbourne, just about to tick past 7 p.m. local time. Here goes the A320 Neo for Air New Zealand. And the A321 also looks to be on the move. This service on your screen for New Zealand is off to Christchurch. And once again, the other one going to Auckland. So one to the South Island, one to the North Island. There it is. Got the tower in the background, or the towers. This time yesterday, we had a rush of planes for about an hour. Emirates on the move. They'll probably be heading back to a bay now that the international terminal's freed up. So there is 4 planes now, and there's a bunch that are ready to depart, so we might be in for a bit of a kicker action here. Although next in is Jetstar 795 in from the Sunshine Coast. Mick there, the QF 1516 Victor Hotel X-Ray for Alpha, which is the special livery, the Green Machine livery. The special artwork livery is coming in about 20 minutes out from Launceston, which we did see that head off earlier in the show today. As Jetstar touches down there on 27. Oh, sorry, on 16. That's the second time I've done that. We need a counter now for that, guys. I think Jetstar Pride was meant to leave, but Jetstar Pride was meant to leave and hasn't yet, was what I was saying. On the roll now out. Literally about to check on that. In fact, that lighting is beautiful. Here's my other camera. There's my other camera. Oh, where's the battery now? The lighting is beautiful. Velocity on the roll. Look at the lighting on New Zealand. The shadow on it. And it's on the move, as you can see, the tail. As they prepare to head out later on this evening, about 10:30. Won't be in on the show, or out on the show today. Service off to Dubai. You may get Emirates in the morning, on the Sunday morning. You may do a live stream. And New Zealanders know how to move up. There is a Virgin in as well. Got another Qantas with the split scimitar winglets about to head off. Etihad also lining up now. Here goes the Etihad Formula One special livery. Let's tune into them. They begin their roll off on runway 16. All good, Mick. Good to see some of the info, especially because I'm new to I'm not like from Melbourne, so I just keep my eye out for movements as it is just on the moving that I can see is kind of hard enough. So it is great to have you telling me what's happening. As a Jetstar head off there as well. Conservatory there. As well on the gate. The split scimitar aircraft, winglit aircraft for Qantas next to go as Qantas 482 to Sydney. X-ray Zulu Bravo, the Regio on it. And they're on the roll. Doing the milk run flight. And Air New Zealand next off on 27. Service to Auckland. Look at that Virgin. How lovely is that? Did a tad break in arrivals. Next having not until Scoot, which is an hour and 25 minutes away. And it'll be at the same time we get Emirates. No, we won't get China Southern if that's the time for them. We'll just have to kind of stick to some of these departures now. Air New Zealand, one of those departures on the roll, off on 27. India won't be off for another 50 minutes. Hainan won't be going off until 8:45, so we may just squeeze them in on the show. Chengdu not till 9:30 as well. So if you are new, we do basically go off the sunset and arrival times when we have to start and stop the show. So we can't really go during dark hours, dark periods here. We've nearly got 1,000 views. So guys, share the stream and let's get some more people watching in. Get some super chats as well going. So 100 and... how many likes are we on? It's not updating for me. 121 likes. Smash that like button. I reckon we can get it to 150 confidently. Here goes Jetstar flying with pride. Service off to the Sunshine Coast this afternoon. We was up for the A320 there in the special livery. There goes Velocity, the 7.3. And rotation from them there. Yes, Mick, we have got to 1.9k subs. We are nearly almost at 1.91 already. So we started off at 1.88. So keep subbing, guys. Okay, so we've got a flashing camera battery. We'll have to do a change following this departure. What was that? Did we all see that? I'm going to get on my phone. What was that? Okay. I'm going to do a battery change. It looks like something came off the wing. Nah. Maybe it's just me seeing things, but it looked like almost like a... You know when you see the little clouds, water vapour fly off the wing? The, I think it's stream tech... I can't remember, but it looked like that, but far back. We'll be back in just a moment. You're watching the YPPH Playing Go Show. Time for a battery change. Welcome back, everyone, to the show. Great to have your company here. Netlink not too far away from heading off. In fact, I'm going to just move my camera over again, just do another shuffle, just because of that reflection of the beam. There, the Dashi. Not too far till there goes. We've just moved it down again. So no one seemed to see what I saw, okay? Thank you, and welcome to the show, everyone. great to have all of our returning viewers back. If you haven't already done so, hit that subscribe button. And we're not too far away from 2K now. Make the X for a turning on to finals now for 1A16. Okay, so that special livery won't be too far away. The special Qantas livery there. In from Launceston. Do we have any Qantas flights heading off today? Or Qantas 330 flights, I should say. Heading off for the rest of the day. Nope, the Qantas A330's to bed for the night, by the looks of it. So Emirates leaves at 10:30, so no Emirates for us, unfortunately. So try and get that Hainan Airways and then kind of wrap up there. I reckon it's 10:45, so yeah. So how can we get guaranteed arrivals? I reckon we can guarantee you. We can guarantee you Emirates and Scoot. And then we'll be playing the music after those two to wrap up. You may get Malaysian and Hainan, but I'm probably just going to use it as a wrap-up kind of area, so we may not get Hainan even. You look at an 8:30 wrap-up. Jetstar also at the door now, the A320 with the winglets and the sharklets also heading off. It looks like Mendawarji is also getting a tow, so I reckon that one's not going to be out tonight. Maybe some maintenance going on here and while it's in Melbourne. Unless it's going international. So an international flight it could go on. There goes Jetstar. I don't think it'll go international for the night, but there it is, the Mendawarji livery. Yeah, no more. Doesn't appear like there's any more Qantas international flights for the rest of the show today. It's time though for the green machine dropping in on runway 16 now. Let's tune in to the A220 as they arrive in on the thumbnail right now. I didn't actually have any photos from Melbourne before coming here, so photo credit is Texify Aviation, who has been on some of my streams before, so shout out to Texify, and thank you for letting us use your photos with credit and with permission beforehand, so thank you Taylor, and go check him out on YouTube and Instagram, Texify Aviation. Go jack him a follow and come back to the show. So yeah, there is the green machine down here. Oh no, 1A16. In from Launceston once again, the short hop over from Tassie. Jet star's lining up, but they are currently doing runway inspections by the looks of it here. They did it this time last night, so that's what I reckon they're doing at the moment. Jetstar 916 surfaced to Townsville today. Gareth, where do you film from? So we are currently filming from the Park Royal Hotel here on level 9. So that's where we're currently filming from. Big thank you to the Park Royal for helping us get this good location for plane spotting. And the tips, they gave us a few tips for which room's the best for us to book. Of course, level 9 being the best as it is the top floor. But yeah, you do have to book here. Smash that like button, guys. Don't forget to subscribe. Stay tuned as well. You guys are going well tonight. The Q400 for Qantas Link is going off shortly. Gareth, so when you book some rooms, so like I know there are some rooms that on, so the one I'm in is only for level 9, like they only have this type of room on level 9, and other rooms are on 7 and 8 and can be shared, like they have multiple of them. Level 5 you can't see anything, but that's the pool and kind of the amenities level. Level 4 being the lobby, and level 5 and 6, level 6 is rooms, and I don't think you'd be able to see anything. Level 7, I think you might just be able to see over. 8 you can definitely see stuff, but 9 is the best view. So if you book some rooms on level 9, I don't know which ones you can, but just call the airport and ask them you want a good view, because at the same time there are some on the back, so there's some not all of them have city view, so you're best off just calling them and saying, look, I want to be able to see the airport, and I want to be on level 9, what can we do, what type of rooms, and of course being higher up I think they are more expensive because they're a better view. Oh, another A220 dropping in as well. Is it? Yeah, A220. Was it? No, A220. A220s can sometimes look a bit like an A190 from a distance. So the Qantas Link A220 there. So Gareth, we were originally on level 7 and 8, and he said when we called them after booking online, he says we can get you level. We can just put in level 8, and then he's like, we can also upgrade you to level room 9 if you want. That's 2. So we got an upgrade. Put in for a room upgrade. So they're very helpful. 2 Qantas 737s to go, as well as a Jetstar AC20. There's also an AC21. So it will be a CO. So we should have a few arrivals non-stop. A few departures non-stop. The next arrival is 6 minutes away, and kicking off. Probably the next 3 arrivals should be all smooth sailing without any waiting from now. Really just waiting for each other. Qantas starting us off, and I reckon Jetstar might be the one following. I don't think that there'll be any others by the time these 3 arrive. Actually, no, there is a Virgin heading up here. Here goes the Qantas. Yep, Jetstar is the one to go. Now cleared to line up and wait on 27. Oh, another Jetstar also coming out here today. Jetstar 713 service to Hobart. And Qantas 934 service to Brisbane is also up. That was due out 2 minutes ago in the retro livery. So the special retro colours for Qantas. So that won't be too far away as well from heading off. Let's get some more super chats in there, and thank you guys for your support. Enjoy the show. And keep subscribing. Subscribing and liking, guys, is the best free way to help support us. So it is great if you can go ahead and click those buttons. The rudder is in action for the Jetstar 320 there. So you can see the movement on the tail. And a little small Dashi also joining the party for Qantas down there. Looks like a Q300. Yes, it is. Sierra Charlie Echo. And velocity 1330, also going to Hobart, is now approaching Papa. One on Bandit there saying pretty epic backdrop. Yes, definitely nice. Mick said in the chat from Melbourne Flyer, dropping in another $5. Mitch, sorry, mate, but I have to head off for a bit. Have a great evening, and thanks for the great show. I'll look forward to your next one. Yes, thank you, Mick, for the super chat, and good evening to you. It's been great to have your company for the past 2 hours or so, and all your help with the taxiways, as well as information like the tower as well. and aircraft inbound. We should be live again tomorrow, mate, at I reckon around 10. 10's what I'm going to put it up for. Guys, tomorrow you're going to have to just give me about half an hour leeway. It could be early, it could be late, so it could be either or. So really anything between 9:30 and 10:30, depending on runways and aircraft, if they're delayed or not. So yeah, give me a bit of leeway, but we should be able to bring to you a lovely show. We'll get the Qantas A380 outbound. We won't get it inbound, but we will get it outbound again tomorrow. So yeah, thank you so much, Mick, for tuning in, and we'll look forward to seeing you maybe again tomorrow, otherwise next time here on the show, as we continue to bring you action across the next few days. So I'm hoping we might be able to do the long show tomorrow, but who knows? Could go either way. But a big thank you, Mick, and enjoy Owen Aviation. Welcome. But yeah, Mick, we'll catch you next time. And goodbye for now. You have to say, I'm not being rude here, Mick, but as soon as you dropped Gin, it started to get quiet, and now we're back up to 45 viewers. For the last 2 hours, you've gone from... We had 40 viewers consistently for the first 2-3 hours. Then at 5, we went down, and I thought we were going to go up a bit. And now we're back up. Interesting. As Virgin heads off today's aircraft, you can kind of now start to really tell the lights of aircraft as they come in. As well today. Big thank you, Mick, again. Smash that like button, guys. And don't forget to subscribe. They're all free ways of helping support us here on the channel. I forgot to put in save the little message that we reached the light goal, so I have to go and do that quickly now. Guys, yeah, the cone is in a bit of a frustrating spot for us, but hey, the view itself is actually really nice, I find. At least I think so. Some people have said otherwise, but I quite like this view from here. I think it's really nice, and especially for runway 16 movements. It is definitely really good. So there goes the Dash 8Q300 today. Nice to see the Dashy out and about. For Qantas Link and rotating just before the 27 threshold there. Sorry, 16 threshold, the crossover. And on your screen now are the channel mods. Let's get a round of applause for them. The channel mods help out with monitoring the live chat and helping set up times and make sure the stream is all going smoothly. If there's any issues, they're letting me know. The managing mods are Tankos, Aviation Flights, Max, YSSY, Anylands, and Soda Guide 2345. And the standard moderators are Texify Aviation, Charlotte, Harvey, Aussie Garbo, and Python Pilot and Xander Aviation. Big thank you to our mods for your help on the show today, and enjoy the rest of the live action as we continue to bring you plane spotting here in Melbourne. We've got another A220 for Qantas on finals, just behind the crane. Service in from Hobart as Netlink 1296. Let's get the super chats going, guys. Thank you so much for your support, and enjoy the show. Velocity are now making their way up. Service to Sydney is Velocity 887. And Retroroo, not too far away, on Quebec now lining up as Qantas 634 to Brisbane. There it is, the Retroroo. And it looks like they're going to go straight off on 27. I think I might have said 16 just then. I keep mixing them up now. I'm too used to it. There goes the Qantas Retro livery. I think we're going to have to bump up that exposure now. And 887 is on the move to Sydney today for Velocity. Next in Qantas 479 in from Sydney as well to Milk Run services. And we've got another Milk Run, Velocity 876 in from Sydney. So the Milk Run flights are all in full force here today. Gareth, it is the route between Melbourne and Sydney. So another hour or so left of action here at Melbourne. If you are just tuning in, it's great to have your company here on the YPPH Plane Guy live show. Make sure to go and buy our merch, buy our t-shirts, jumpers, calendars, mugs, all that on our website, ypphplayingguide.com. And hats as well. Gareth, it's just a saying, mate. Kind of. Bit to do with milk. Not really, though. Milk in the plane doesn't have anything to do with it, though. It's kind of a saying. It's more of a saying than anything. Milk doesn't have anything to do with the actual flight, put it that way. Lucas, hey, how are you? Good, Lucas. It's great to have your company. We have about another hour left of action here at Melbourne Airport. So, yeah, stay tuned. As Velocity gets in here from Sydney. Annie Lance there in the chat, dropping in the $5 super chat, saying they're loving the Melbourne stream. Thanks for another one, mate, from Marcus and I. Thank you, Annie, for your support there and for the super chat. And enjoy the show. Thank you so much for being able to help us mod today. I don't know where Soda Guy's gone. Is Soda Guy there? I haven't seen Soda Guy for a while. You say he left? No, he just left. Okay. Okay, so I don't know where... yeah, I don't know where he's gone, but thank you for modding. I think you're one of the only mods there at the moment, if the only mod. So, yeah, thank you so much, Annie, and enjoy the rest of the show. I'm sure you'll stick around for a bit. You always seem to. So, enjoy, even if you are just lurking in the background there. So, yeah. Neon Pixel, welcome. Benno, welcome. Great to have your company here on the show today. Smash that like button and subscribe, guys. You guys are going well today. I reckon we've... What do we need for... we won't get to 50 for the show today. You've done well. In fact, you could. Another 15 subs in an hour. Or just under an hour, and we will get to 50 subs in the show. Velocity heading in from Brizzy on your screen now. So we might get a bit of light because this cloud cover doesn't appear to have come over, and I don't think it will. So we might get a bit extra light tonight, which could mean we could go through for a bit longer. Not as soon as it's dark, guys, we're off. As soon as you can't really spot, which was yesterday was 8:50, but we did have a bit of a cloud, so it could, just because of the cloud not being here, could mean we could have a bit more light. Yeah, because the sun isn't being blocked out as much. There's Velocity Touches down there as well. Joining the evening party down here at Melbourne. You really are going to stick to more the afternoon shows here. In Melbourne, tomorrow will mostly be afternoon. I don't know how long we'll go through. We might go for 10 hours tomorrow if we go through to 8, but I don't think we will. We'll see. This headset hurts my ears after 5 hours, so we'll see. We'll see. I can try. That's all I can do. I can always try. How long have we been live for now? 5 hours and 10 minutes we've been live for. So we'll probably get to the 6 hour mark. We'll try. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the YPPH Playing Guide live show here in Melbourne. It's great to have your company as we bring you live action. Qantas 169 service to Christchurch is heading out now. And Qantas 781 service to Perth also getting ready to go off back home. And 697 also heading off as well for Qantas. So 37's on the move. That one going to Adelaide. So yeah, a bit of local action, bit of domestic action to come your way. Oh, of course we do have the Christchurch flight, but Qantas, Jetstar 741 also on the move. Service to Launceston over in Tasmania, operated by the A320. And Velocity 247 to Adelaide also moving. We do have Velocity 759 to the Gold Coast, and Velocity 891 to Sydney, also both on radar. Big thank you, Annie, for the super chat, guys, and enjoy the last little bit of the show. And stay tuned as we continue bringing you live action. Jetstar 469 in from Byron Bay, about to land. I'm calling it Byron Bay because I don't know how to pronounce it. It's Bullina? Bullina? I don't know. Anyway, arriving in on runway 16 now, the A320. Operating the service today. $149 likes, I reckon. Is that 49? Yeah, 49. Hit that like button, guys. Nearly 150. Guys are going well. I don't think we'll get to 200 for the end of the show. Try and prove me wrong, and then I'll have to add more memberships in, but I don't think we will by the end of the show. 5 more memberships if we do somehow get to 200. You guys definitely have picked up the pace, I have to say, in the last 20 minutes. But yeah, hit that sub button as well, guys. There's Jetstar touches down there. And Qantas roaring off on 27 now. Sharon there. Good morning from the UK. Your stream just popped up on my homepage. Thank you, Sharon, for tuning in. Make sure to hit that sub button and like the show. How many likes are we on? Have we got to 150? We've got to 151. There we go. 151 likes. Thank you, guys. You guys wanna set 50 subs for today. We're 10 away. 10 more subs away and you'll get your big 50. So smash that subscribe button. Velocity 284 in from Canberra as well. The 737-800 operating the route today. I'm just having to call out the 800s for Virgin, but we've only got one 700 on the show today. At the very start, so I'm used to calling it out, but I don't think I need to as much here in Melbourne. Did say it felt like it was following us. We hadn't had one. I haven't seen one the whole time I'd been in Melbourne. As soon as we started streaming, it's whenever I start to stream, I seem to get a rush of 700s on the show. And another Velocity 73 also making their way up now. And it looks like that Qantas flight to Perth, that 737 might have to take off on runway 16 as it is too heavy to head off on 27. Spirit of Aviation, welcome to the show. Mate, Spirit of Aviation, 4 days out of Gen Z, mate. 4 days. So on the change, mate. I'd rather think of myself as Gen Z. Make sure, guys, you click on the settings on the screen, and you make sure you are watching in the highest quality, because sometimes you go advanced and you make sure it's in the highest quality. Sometimes it defaults you to lower quality. Joseph, welcome to the show. So Jetstar 946 service to Cairns is also up here on your screen now. Got the the winglets, not the sharklets today. There's that Qantas 73 touching down now on 1016. After their short hop over here from Sydney. Here's a Qantas 697 service to Adelaide on the roll. Not too long till we'll be in Adelaide. We'll be back in Perth and then off to Adelaide on the 7-3. And then over to Sydney from there. Velocity now lining up the 7-3. This is well for them. In fact, I don't really need to say the 7-3 at all. I just said a few minutes ago, if you were here, that I'm used to saying the 7, having to specify the 700s, but they don't even get the A320s here in Melbourne, so I don't even need to say it. They only really get the 737-800s. So 1,932 subs. You guys have gone nuts. I reckon 3 more subs is what I said, and it's been the most subscribed stream. Well, not the most, sorry, but the one of the best streams we've had subscriber-wise. You guys have gone nuts today. Keep subbing. If we can pull something like this, another 50 subs tomorrow, for longer, then I reckon we can get to 2,000 before we get back to Perth. Wow, I did not think I'd be saying those words. Did not think I'd be travelling back to Perth for 2,000 subs, but we may. Keep subbing, guys, and liking away. Another 45 minutes left in the show today. As a Virgin Australia comes in as well. Jetstar left to depart here. And it looks like there's another Jetstar also making their way up. Oh, and that Qantas 732 Perth as well. Can't forget about that, holding short there. There's that that 320 for Jetstar with the Sharklets. And that Qantas 737 is now lining up short. I think that's Taxiway Echo, and they'll be heading off on runway 16, just because they can't rotate in time for to make a departure on 27. Jetstar also lining up, but and don't think they'll be able to get up ahead of the departure. We are spotting from the Park Royal Airport Hotel here in Melbourne. So you have to be staying at the hotel to get access to this spot. And then staying in a particular room as well. So spotting from the room, not an actual like balcony that the public like you can individually get to. There is that Qantas 737 coming in. And there is Jetstar next to depart. Yes, it is definitely a bit exclusive at this location. Smash that like button and subscribe, guys. Velocity next head off on the roll now on 27. How long will be streaming? You be streaming for? As my brother is flying on Jetstar Jetstar 445. There's Jetstar A321. Okay, so I'll just see what time Jetstar 45 is there. Yeah, sorry, Jetstar 445 is here. So yeah, unfortunately that one is actually delayed. So that was meant to leave an hour ago. So I don't think we'll be able to get that, unfortunately. So that one landed at the Gold Coast about 40 minutes ago. Put it this way though, Naoki, you can tell your brother that that aircraft is brand new that he's going on. First flight with passengers was actually today. Has done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is the 6th flight that plane has ever done with passengers. Before. So brand new plane, not like second-hand plane, but like completely brand new. So yeah, unfortunately we won't be able to stream for that much longer. So I think we said we're going for about 45 minutes. Yeah, no, okay, it appears that it left late from Melbourne after doing a flight, probably maintenance or an issue on board. Not maintenance, but like an issue on board. So, yeah, did leave a bit late. Melbourne got in on time. He's looking like he's going all good and spent an hour and a half, 45 minutes on ground. No sound on the stream. Can we get a 5x5? Right, it's time for work for me. So we'll bid goodbye. Goodbye. See you soon, and enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you, Cheyenne, for tuning in, and it's been great to have your company here on the show. Hopefully you have clicked that subscribe button, and hopefully we will see you very soon. So enjoy your day, and we will see you next time, hopefully, here on the show. Air India, guys, has pushed back. We'll tune into them, head off to Mumbai. Okay, it's all good now. DJN, thank you. Sorry. Hopefully it was just working and it was an issue on your end. But otherwise, I do apologise for that. I always hope it's the person who's saying it's an issue. That's kind of what I hope for. Yeah, Naoki, unfortunately for us, there's no way of getting airport noises because it's not like a balcony that opens up. We are streaming through a window. So there's limited, sometimes you can hear a tiny bit of, I can hear a roar, but I don't think you'll be able to hear it on there. Dijan, no, we can't do night shows unfortunately because the camera just doesn't like it with all the settings that we have to put on it. Is that the Jetstar 220? I reckon that could be the new A220. So unfortunately we can't do a night show. We'll be going up until night though today. So we'll be going up until about 8:39. So another hour or so. That is the A220. I think that's the second one that they got. Uncle Ian's Garage, welcome. Awesome stream. Thank you so much, mate, for tuning in. Smash that like button and subscribe and stay tuned. Velocity on the roll as well, heading off. And Jetstar not too far from joining them for their departure on 27. Yeah, we can, but we don't. Dijan, we can only stream for, as I say, I think I've said this a few times now, but we only have 3 hours of power from there, so I don't plan on doing any streams from the car park. I might. We'll see how it's looking like in the morning. If it is, we could do a 3 hour stream there. Then head back here. That would take us from, let's say, 10 till 1. Head back here, start at 2:30 from here. Problem is then we're doing another 2:30 stream, which just means that you're seeing all the same stuff from the same spot just over again. So we'll see. It's going to be the other one way until about 3-4-ish, based on the forecast, so that actually may work well. We'll see. Jetstar there. We may do 1 3 hour stream from there. We'll see, though. Viola. I'm just going to say this right now, guys. Those people who have said that stuff in the chat have been ordered to by a 60-year-old man, and they are stalkers, and they are trollers, and they are trying to do that deliberately for one reason, because they like to troll people, and I don't put up with it like anyone else, like all the other spotters. So that's why they're here. So I'm going to tell you right now that's what's happening. They started doing it again yesterday because I've got all the people here who actually care. They hate me. So that's why. That's the issue. That's why they're doing it. So they can say what they say and they can get their 10 seconds of airtime now. And if they keep going, I will say their actual proper channel name and I will call them out. One Arm Bandit Adventures there in the chat, dropping in the 1 gifted membership, going to one of our mods, Xander Aviation. Big thank you, One Arm Bandit, for your support and enjoy the show. And Xander, thank you for tuning in. And yeah, enjoy the show, mate. Great to see you here. And it's unreal. We just ignore and ban. Absolutely disgusting. You know who they are. Yeah, and to be honest, they know who they are. And I will tell you right now, if you guys are watching, your channels will be called out. Your names will be called out. Information about you will be called out. I will tell them who you are. So be careful, guys. They can... That Plane, thanks for the stream. I will buy membership. Thank you, Plane, for joining in. Air India on the move. Big thank you, One Arm Bandit, for the gift, and enjoy the show, mate. It's been great to see you here throughout the show. Colin there. Morning, guys, from Chile, Scotland. Great work. Thank you, Colin, for tuning in. Make sure to smash that like button and subscribe. Aussie Garbo, welcome to the show, one of our mods. Hello, mate. Enjoyed the last little bit of Melbourne action for today. Got about half an hour, and then we've got tomorrow's stream, and then Sunday will be hopefully a bit of a show at some point. Here goes Air India taxiing out now. Yeah, well, one unbanned it, mate. If they're not getting the supporters, that's why they're here. If they're not getting people who care about them, that's why they're here. As far as I'm concerned, they're not here because I'm bad. They're here because I'm good. Air India service to, I think that one's to Mumbai. 2 services in today. We only got the one yesterday, but I wasn't actually here yesterday. Or was I? Was I not? I don't think I got it yesterday. Oh no, I don't know. Maybe that will be heading off very shortly. As Air India 311 to Mumbai. So yeah, it is off to Mumbai. Is it Air India? Is that their call sign? Air India Limited is what it's saying. I don't know. Singapore Airlines Limited. Don't know if that's what they call it necessarily. The X-Wing, you're doing a good job, mate. You've got an old head on young shoulders. You're doing very well, and throughout your YouTube, keep the lovely work going. Mate, I want them to get the attention. I want them to get the attention they deserve because they deserve the negative attention at this stage. So that's why I'm kind of saying some stuff because I haven't called them out really enough. They think I'll just ignore it, but that's what they do. They feed on their predators who ignore them. That's the problem. That's why I have to mention them because they want me to mention them. And if I mention them, they actually shut up. So, I've cracked you. And Naoki, how long are you going to be at Melbourne for, mate? Like at the airport? Because I'm going to go and get lunch just in outside the hotel. Sorry, not lunch, dinner at some point. If you are just hanging around at the terminal, I might see you somewhere. I'll probably be wearing my merch afterwards. I don't know exactly where the restaurant will go to, but yeah. Smash that like button, guys. You guys have gone over the top with the like and subscribe button. Yeah, the X-Wing definitely, mate. And it's people who we do actually who are doing it. But unfortunately, due to the scenarios, due to the information, I actually can't mention what exactly they're here for. That's how bad it is. So, yeah. That's why they're here. And I will call out the names. And I think I haven't really said that I'll do that. But I will call them out if they need to be called out. Because that's what they're scared of. Okay, so you'll be at T4. Yeah, I won't be at the car park, I don't think, today, mate. I don't think I'll take my camera. I might want to get a photo, but I don't think I will. I might take my camera just in case, but yeah, I might see. I don't know. I might come up and say a bit of a hello. This is the problem. I would like to say hello to you guys, but unfortunately, Melbourne, the car park has treated me. The hotel has treated me to a lot better views. Sally Mark there. Hello from Melbourne. Keep up the great stream. Thank you, Sally. Slick saying, when's the next stream, by the way? Hey, New Zealand dropping in on 2-7. Okay. Yeah, 3:21. Slick, the next stream will be tomorrow morning. I'm planning on 10. We'll either go 10 till 5 to 8, something like that. So it could be long. Or we will go from 10 till around 1, 2, and then we'll start again a few hours later and go through to 8. So it'll be something like that. My break will either be at the end of the day or it'll be midway through. So we'll do 2 shows, and more than likely then we'll probably do 2 locations. So probably do the car park in the morning. Yeah, no, okay, I do feel pretty privileged to be able to be here. Of course, I am going into the city on the 12th, so tomorrow will be my last full day here. Only got the 2 full days, but I did get 2 half days here as well, really. So I'm trying to read your chat, but you guys are going really well there. Is that Thai or they? They. I'm sorry, I'm really bad with names, but morning/evening from the cold Geneva, Switzerland. And nice to see the sunshine in Melbourne. Did have family members in Geneva only about a week ago. So welcome to the show. And enjoy. Aussie Garbo, it was 100, but we've soared past that. I did drop in 5 memberships for the 100. That was the plan. And you guys have just gone zoom and soared past that goal. I'm going to take it off the tables now. I've just kind of thought about it. If we do get to 200, guys, I can't drop in the memberships. I need to keep them for Sydney. I do need to keep them for Sydney. I do apologise, but we are going to spread them out. I did say I'd drop in another 5 possibly. We can't today, unfortunately. So I don't think it's the best thing for my camera, but I'm just going to do it anyway. You can kind of see where the sun is at. It's a decent way up. And it doesn't matter. It's not necessarily when the sun sets. It's when it's dark. So the sun can set, I think, a bit. We should get these heavies following Air India start to arrive back in as well. Air China was meant to head out 3 minutes ago. So they'll be off shortly. They are on radar as Air China 166 service to Beijing. Oh, Singapore 208 service to Changi also taxiing out now. Magical lighting for them as well. The A350 is a bit late heading out. I am trying to keep up with all your messages, but you guys are going too good. Too fast. I don't know if that's good. Picking up the pace. So, yeah, I think we can actually... The goal tomorrow will be 2,000 subs. I think we can hit it tomorrow. Air India there on your screen as well, heading off to Mumbai, now on the roll the 787. So the camera I use is a Lumix FZ 2500, which I've literally bought on Boxing Day after my other one's HDMI port broke. And really, I don't think we would have bought that on Boxing Day if we weren't coming to Melbourne. But I also have... My old camera does work, and that's a Lumix FZ 1000. Now, they're not the best in terms of quality, but they're bridge cameras, so they have a long zoom. So I don't have to change the lens or anything about that. It's they're compact cameras, essentially. So it's really good for doing what I do, moving around, because most of my gear isn't necessarily in the camera. It's also in the audio stuff. So spending money, a decent amount of money on audio as well. So yeah. Sunset is another 20 minutes away, so yeah, that's a good thing to hear. We should be able to go through to about 9, I reckon. those birds aren't near the crane. Those birds on the crane aren't good near the airport. I haven't been able to see them, but there have been birds hanging around. Look, birds is just a thing that airports have to deal with. So yeah, it's common to see birds around the place. I need to show you Singapore heading towards 27, but yeah, Singapore will be off on 27 today, so that is also good to see. Jetstar dropping in, and another one of their 220s. I think they only have the 2 so far delivered. I'm not too sure, but that one is also inbound now. I think one of them was meant to head out again as well. So I think we're nearly timed that we can bump up the exposure one more notch. Singapore not too far away from beginning their roll. Here they go, the Singapore 350 service to Changi. Heading off now on runway 27. Let's get some final super chats before we get the music running to finish up the show today. And there goes the 350 service to Singapore Changi from Singapore Airlines. Scoot not too far away as well, inbound from Changi. Yeah, at the moment, actually, Aussie Gubbo, I'm learning. I have got a bit more experience with audio recently than with cameras as well. Aussie Gubbo, at the moment will be fun because I've actually bought the Rodecaster Duo. Recently, it's not the Rodecaster Pro because that's a bit more expensive, and it's the Duo was actually going to be a solution or a product that I could work with. So I do have the Duo on by next to me right now. So yeah, thank you, Rode, for. I'm going to say okay audio. I mean, in my first one, I'm only saying okay. It's good. I'm only saying okay because my first one was faulty and I had to return it after using it once. Would it not turn back on again? I'm going to say okay. But Rode, it's good. The actual product's good once you get it working, put it that way. Definitely the best option out there when they're not faulty. And I couldn't get the right colour. That's a store problem. I couldn't get it the right colour. They only had the white, not the black. So ended up having to get a bad colour, or not the good colour. Anyway. I turned around to the guy and he's like, oh, it'll be 2 weeks. And it's like, can I just get a white? I just want the thing to work. So, yeah, got the white. China Airlines on the move. Air China on the move. I don't know whether they'll be using runway 27 or 16. Based on yesterday, they did go off on 16 from memory. So, I don't know. We'll see what they do choose to head off on in a moment. Smash that like button, guys. Let's get to 200. I reckon we can get to 200. I set the like goal at 100. But you guys have clearly proved me wrong with that. Ash there. Good morning from Devontree. I hope I've got that right. In the UK, fellow AvGeeks, welcome to the show. We've got about half an hour at most, I reckon. More action to bring your way. Sunset is definitely feeling longer today, but that's just because there's no cloud cover, so we could go a tiny bit longer than I thought we could. We'll see, though. Jetstar on your screen now, making their way in. The A320. It's got a lot of Jetstars today. Have really got a decent number of Jetstar aircraft. We might be able to get Haiyan, which is scheduled to leave in 20 minutes. We'll see, though. Smash that like button and subscribe, guys, if you haven't. Yep, so guys, you've set a new record, except for the days where the video went viral from all the news publishers. This is the biggest ever day we've got for subscribers. You guys have done really well. The previous best, apart from that, was 46. And I reckon we're now 85. We're now 63 subscribers so far today. So let's get a round of applause. Thank you guys for your support, and enjoy the rest of the show. So we continue to bring you live action. Air China has elected to head off on runway 16 for their departure. So we'll see them head off on the main runway here at Melbourne. Jetstar coming down. Oh no, runway 16, another one. Too many Jetstars. Get rid of them. Hey, this is going to be a golden departure. Annie and Ozzy Garbo both starting up the like when I say like. So guys, hit that like button. Guys, hit that like button. And guys, hit that like button. Now you have to do it 3 times. And also guys, hit that like button if you haven't done so already. And what better plane to do it on is the green plane, which means green means good. So hit that like button. Now you're going to be busy, guys. Golden departure for the special Qantas Aboriginal livery on the A220, which the name of it I can't pronounce, but it does translate to Two Women Dreaming. They're heading off from Melbourne today. I'm not too sure where that one is going to. I haven't got time to check. It was just really a pleasant surprise heading off. Okay, guys. I think we're going to do it. Oh, please tell me. Don't know if that battery's been charging or not. So I was going to do a battery charge, but I think we might wait a few minutes just in case it hasn't been charging. Anyway. Sally Mark there, member for 3 months in the Holding Short membership package. Thank you so much, Sally, for your amazing 3 months there of support, and enjoy the show, Sally. It's great to have you here in Melbourne, tuning in from your home airport, from memory. And great to see you here for the last little bit of action as we begin to wrap up the show. Starting to get a bit late here at Melbourne, and sun not too far from setting. I think it's actually going to be great to see the sunset. Here in Melbourne today. Welcome, if you are just joining in, we are going to be finishing up the show as Jetstar arrives very shortly, but we do have a bit of plane spotting. That support beam is in the way for the sunset. Well, we'll see what we can do. I'm going to have to also switch to manual focus in a minute, as once it gets dark, it gets bad. And Mr. Avgeek 8320 saying, Mr. Avgeek 320 saying X4A is going to Brisbane. Okay, thank you, mate. I think it did Brisbane last night as well, actually. We're nearly at 200 likes. So, as I say, I said I would try and give that 5, but I need to save 5 memberships, so I need to save some for Brizzy. Sorry, not for Brizzy. Oh my gosh. I will need to save some for Sydney. Sydney show as a Scoot drop in. Here's the 787, the Mango Pancake. Touching down on runway 16 here at Melbourne for a golden arrival. Emirates not too far away then as well. They were just right behind each other. So it should be nice to get the dual combo. They're Scoot vacating. And Air China now lining up as well. Delta Whiskey Aviation, Happy New Year from Germany. Welcome to the show. It's great to see you here for the last little bit of action. Make sure to hit that subscribe button and enjoy. I reckon we might get a few subscribers today who didn't realise we're not Melbourne based as well. We are based in Perth. I think we're going to get a few people who've got to be like, what, don't you stream in Melbourne? I'm like, no, I'm YPPH Flame Guy. YPPH is Perth, so I think we're going to get a few people like that on the on our Perth shows. But if you are interested in seeing some other airports around Australia, we have a channel to do that on for January, because we will be heading over to Perth again. So we'll be back in Perth for at least one show I'm going to try and get done. And then we are also going to head over to Adelaide and Sydney. So if you are interested in seeing a few airports around Australia, stay tuned. And if you did want to see another interesting airport, go to some of our Bustleton streams. Best to go and skip through our footage from there for our action, as Bustleton is a regional airport, so it doesn't get too many movements. Is the Emirates logo? We don't have an Emirates logo in there, do we? Emirates coming in from Dubai now. Stay tuned as the 777 drops in here from Dubai. This one will head out at 3 a.m. tomorrow morning. Back to Dubai. In fact, no, this is in from Singapore, because the 777 I don't think can make it. Oh no, it's just a shop. I don't know how it works. The Qatar 777 can make it. This one can't. Maybe it's a different variant. But this one serviced via Singapore. So welcome to all passengers on Emirates. If anyone happens to be watching, welcome. Speaking of Bustleton, Annie's saying there, Colson Aviation just flew past. Okay, there must be a fire down there. What time is it in Perth? It's 5:35. Okay, so Colson can still do a few hours, or an hour and a half of a movement. Emirates there for you guys. So 2 heavies there, and velocity now on the roll off on runway 27. I think I'm going to have to jump behind the camera, guys, and get the music running. Which anyone who hasn't is just subscribed today, one of the new 65 people or so. The music means that we are wrapping up the show, really. So we get the music going. Some streamers only do it really at the very end, but I like to do it about 20 minutes before we finish up. Get some beats going. So let's get some super chats, guys, before I put the music up. Got 3 minutes before I think I'll put the music on. Okay, we're going to get to 200. Someone click that button. Let's get that 200. We've got 2,000 views as well. You guys have just been amazing. Click that, 200. Delta Whiskey Aviation, I will drive to the airport in Frankfurt later and get some nice pictures. Okay, mate. Hopefully you get a few good shots, a few interesting movements as well. There is 200 likes, guys. Big round of applause for you. Thank you so much, guys, for the 200 likes. You guys have been absolutely hectic today. You've kept me on my toes. I hope you guys do that for the Sydney streams. I hope you do that when we're back in Perth as well, really. Popular. Let's see. Our previous most popular show was only a few hundred views away from us. So, guys, go share the show now. Go get your friends, your grandma. Go and get her to watch. Because we are nearly at our most popular show as Virgin arrives in. Wow, you guys have done this on a Melbourne show. I can't wait. If this is how we're going to do on Melbourne show, I can't wait till we're in Sydney. I hope you guys do this when we're back in Perth as well. Let's be fair. Please don't just do this for Melbourne. Okay, guys, I'm about to get the music running. Let's get some final super chats in there. I can put them up, but the little ring-a-ding-ding kind of goes away. So, you guys have gotten me 70 more subscribers. So you guys have gone above and beyond. I mean, another 20 more, over 25 more subscribers than our previous best day. I think that also was a live show that day. So the sun is just about to start setting. I don't think we're going to get too many 2-7 movements left. Let's move down a bit. Wow, what a sunset. This probably isn't the best for the camera, but what a sunset. Delta Whiskey Aviation, Singapore will be flying 2 A380s to Frankfurt, and next winter, and from the next winter timetable, Qantas will be flying to Frankfurt again. Okay, mate. Well, hopefully you'll be able to see Qantas over in Frankfurt, over in Germany. Glad that we can share with you the whatever. I don't know what aircraft will operate that. More than likely, I reckon that'll be the 380 or the 787. But yeah, glad that we are able to share that. Share some of our aircraft over with you guys in Germany. and give you a nice spotting opportunity there. So yeah, enjoy that. So that's where the support pole's at. We can't see the start of 2-7, but I don't think that's going to matter. Oh, Hyan is pushing back. Okay, guys, I'm going to start the music. Keep subscribing. Keep sharing the show as well. Going to start the music, though, as we wrap up today. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for tuning in. It's been great to be able to bring you live plane spotting here. You can see how dark it's starting to get. Where's that sunset at? Oh, we got to get back to that. Make sure, guys, check out our socials, YPPH Plane Guide. Oh, check out our website, yppphplaneguide.com. Go get some of our merch there, and you can check out our other socials, which include our Instagram, YPPHPlaneGuide_official. Go tag us there and tell us where you're watching from. I have to get back to this sunset. We're gonna, what's that? Yeah, Virgin. Sunset more important. Now I'm going to move it right down. Move it right down. We'll come back. This is too important. This looks too nice. That's the best it can do focus-wise, guys. Look at that. So this time yesterday, guys, Singapore was on the roll and it was too dark. But realistically, because there's no cloud, you've got a bit more light. There it goes. I'm sure you guys tuning in from the West and other parts of the world will be able to see that a bit differently to us. But right now, from here in Melbourne, looking amazing is that sun. We'll miss this other Virgin. Who cares about Virgin? We've got enough of them today. To be able to see this, we're only going to get one of these. Dijon, I know, mate. I know. If it is 3-4, I will. If it is 3-4. If it is 3-4 tomorrow morning, I might try. But the thing is, I want to kind of do a long stream, but at the same time, I will try. There it goes. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Goodbye, sun. There it is. It's gone. We're back over. When it's off there. Let's get some final super chats, guys, once again to finish off the show today. And we've got the second last milk run arrival for the night, I reckon. Connie's in from Sydney. So that is as bright as we can go. So we're currently going to sit on 1 2/3 exposure, which means we got up to 3. And then a tiny bit to have a dark footage. And then we're off. I think I missed the chats. It's not been moving. Smash that like button, guys. Let's get some final super chats to finish up the show today. There's still 62 of you watching. Oh no, 47. We got up to, I think, 72. We might have gone higher. 208 likes. Biggest show view-wise, biggest show viewer-wise. Most viewers you've ever got at one time. I'll get the exact number for you. Let's see. We got up to 71 officially. And you guys have been amazing. Han's gonna take the full length at Alpha. Naoki, thank you so much, mate, for watching. Let's get some final super chats, guys, before I jump off today. Jet starting now. Smash that like button, subscribe. We're gonna get to. I'm gonna go for hard. We're gonna get 2,000 before we leave. Before we leave Melbourne. Thank you, guys. And about it saying great job, awesome stream. You've done a fantastic job today. Really enjoyed it. Thank you, the X-Wing, for tuning in. unless we have a departure, we'll be finishing after Malaysian. Let's get some final super chats in there. Come on, guys. Starting to get really dark. Camera can't go up too much more, guys, by the way. That's as much as I'm prepared to put it up at the moment. Neil, welcome, mate. We are finishing up here at Melbourne. We've been live for over an hour now. Sorry, over an hour. Over six, mate. Unfortunately, that's it for today. We'll be live hopefully around the same amount of time tomorrow. I've done all the filming. I've got basically every plane. The only one in tomorrow that I haven't got is LATAM. So we'll try and get on stream anyway for you guys. Jetstar dropping in. Touchdown there as they nearly come to the ground multiple times. One of the last Jetsstars for today. Got an A220 heading off as well for Qantas. Right, that is not focused, thank you. Come on, focus up. Thank you. Now we will be finishing up our filming at Melbourne on Sunday midday. Naoki, yes, I did get Juniao, is that how you pronounce it? I did get that. I think this gives me good vibes for today. I don't know why. This is giving me good vibes right now. Put your hand up in the chat there if you're dancing. Annie, I know you're dancing. Put your hand up still, but you kind of don't need to put your hand up. Oh, Neil put a hand emoji up before I even said it. I just noticed that. The big kind of... Junior. Sorry, Hyan. Now about to head off as well. Okay, we're going all the way. No, we can stop there with the exposure. We're nearly all the way. Come on. There's an aircraft not too far away. Come on. There they go. Let's get some final super chats to finish up the show. I'll be going through them all now. Just in time. And gets up before the Qantas 7:30 arrives. Final super chat's going through now. Let's go. Put it in. Neil there dropping in the big cleared for takeoff membership. Sorry. Oh no. This is what I thought would happen. The camera battery's flashing. Okay. We will do a quick battery change. We'll leave velocity there. Thank you so much, Neil, for your support in the Cleared for Pushback, our biggest membership. Let's finish it up now. Let's finish up strong. In fact, that looks like more light at a lower exposure. Oh, that's full. Maybe not. Connis will be heading off shortly. Big thank you, Neil, for your support, and enjoy the rest of the show, mate. It's been great to see you here for the last little bit, for the last 5 minutes or so. Smash that subscribe button, guys. Wow. You guys have gotten 80 subs up. That's nearly double, 10 more, and that'll be double what our previous best was. A massive thank you, guys. Massive, massive, massive thank you. There's Virgin. Henry there. Hello from hello Australia from Malta. Hello Henry. We're finishing up the show here. Make sure to click that subscribe button. We'll be back tomorrow for plane spotting action here again in Melbourne for one of our our second to last show of the 4. Tomorrow's going to be the big day. We may get 2 shows in tomorrow, depending. It'll be the same amount of time though, just from a location switch kind of point there. There goes Qantas, the 737, guys. Heading off. Click that subscribe button. Thank you so much, guys. Members, mods. Oh, we'll get one more shout out there for our members. For our mods. Tankos Aviation, Flights, Max Flights SY, Annie Ladd, Soda Guy, Texify Aviation, Charlotte, Henry, Aussie Garbo, Python Pilot, and Zada Aviation. Don't have time for Extravit mods right now. Malaysian to come to finish off the show. Yeah, that'll be it for the stream today, guys. It's been great to have your company here. My name's Mitchell. It's been great to bring you the biggest show so far here from Melbourne. And yeah, guys, from me, it's goodbye for now, and we'll see you next time here on the show. Back here tomorrow, 10 a.m. for Melbourne viewers, 7 a.m. for Perth viewers, or should I say Perth viewers? Should I say Melbourne and Sydney viewers, Eastern Standard Time viewers? Sorry, Eastern Daylight Time viewers. Anyway, Neil, no Operations Road. Guys, thank you so much for tuning in. You've been watching the YPPH Plane Guy since 2:30 local time in Melbourne. It's now 9 p.m. And guys, thank you so much for your support, for the super chats and membership gifting, and for your own purchase of the memberships. It's been an amazing night here at Melbourne, and it's been amazing to have your company here with me. We'll see you next time here on the show. And members and mods, once again, big thank you to you. Goodbye for now. Thanks for watching the YPPH Plane Guy live show. Make sure to check out our website yppphplaneguy.com for our merch. Also tag us on Instagram yppphplaneguy_official. Thanks again for our members and mods for tuning in, as well as all other guests. Stay tuned for our next live show, and goodbye for now.